be all right. It'll warm up just fine. It's tough because the more intense that shit gets in this campaign, the more I find myself just like searching for my green dice. Like, I want the ones that are good to me.
Where's my jacket? I need my...
Now it's the apocalypse jacket.
Well, no, it's still a Wild Spacer jacket. You guys still have a Wild Space. And it's my Spacer jacket.
Could be Void Space or Wild Space.
Void Space, Wild
I'll
Space.
got you those.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, found some more. So there you go. I've been holding on to them for 2 weeks for no reason.
Just
They're just
waiting to see.
in my backpack for no fucking reason.
Oh, I thought you were just waiting to see if you were actually like me. No, we're like, all right, let's see how this game plays. See
If
if
I was
I actually
gonna
like
live.
this guy well enough to give him dice.
If I was gonna live, no.
Yeah.
No.
It's like, do you really want to kill me?
I just forgot.
Like, I need you to make a death saving throw. Okay, can I? Oh, I'm not going to use these guys.
Can I make it with advantage?
I also got you some dice.
Yeah. Holy shit. Fucking crazy, man.
We're just gonna leave this all set out. We'll just use this one for tonight first. We get through. Welcome to episode 55. It still says Oceanbound. I gotta switch that because we're now campaign is now considered apocalypse.
Yeah, we
this.
haven't been ocean-bound for a hot minute now.
Go left.
Well, shall I clear? Does anybody else want to look through?
I think I'm good. Yeah, I'm good.
I just want to see how much it fills up.
Just that. Make sure the audio's all working.
Stir them up, make them at home.
Dice that I can actually hold.
Yeah. Stir them up, make them feel like home.
Go live. We are live. So we're live.
Woo! We are live.
It's just not updated.
Living.
Coming at you live.
Just showing you.
Nice.
Thing where it's showing me the pre-set video and it's not showing me the live.
These are
We do have
lacking on the percentile.
live on Facebook. That's going through. Perfect. That.
Figure out why you couldn't do Facebook last week.
It was the week before. It was just something in. So I actually did figure out. So I have a persistent game key. So what that does is it lets me, persistent stream key. So I can use the same streaming info every single week, and it just randomly turned off. I was like, oh cool. So we're not doing a persistent stream key anymore.
It's cute when it changes your settings without telling you. It's just like, hey, what's up? You just figure it out one day. Like, oh, that's why everything is fucked up? You did a thing and didn't even tell me?
But yeah, I got all the live working here. Just bring up the live chat as well. Let's not be that. Let's go to the live chat. So I've got the live chat, of course. Feel free to watch us on any of your favorite platforms. But we will be not turning off music. Okay, cool. Making sure I have something. I will have the live stream up on Rumble. So if you join us for our live chat, we always use Rumble for our live chat. Feel free to chime in on that and talk about whatever it is you wish to talk about. But that being said, unfortunately, Norin will not be here this week as he is off providing safe and clean energy to the world.
Indeed.
I don't know what this one's for. I might keep this one on.
Do it.
The card dice.
At any point, any of the odd ones that I know were gifted.
Did you see this one in that
Give
in
to
the regular
whatever.
file?
That little, the little wood one.
Yeah, the
It
banded
ain't
one.
even.
Yeah.
It's like maybe half filled now.
No, I don't need these out here. This is cool though. There's there's actually two that I didn't have. So that's Redgar the warrior, and then what's his name? Josanne, Cleric Capeller. But those are the two from the 3rd edition player handbooks.
Yep.
Remember, they always have that cleric, the same cleric.
Right,
That's
Darn,
him.
yeah.
And then that same warrior.
Uh-huh.
So I didn't have those before. So
I
that's
have
cool.
a D&D Clue, and those are characters you can be.
Yeah.
Melee, the wizard.
But got some other stuff. Got some normal ones too. Let's just put all these away. Healer goes into casters. Ranger goes into ranged. You are going in with dwarves. And then you guys are all old school metal ones, which I'm going to put aside up here for now. Got lots and lots of old school stuff, which is fun. I get to tie things into as well. But super old school pewter ones are all cool too. I'll tuck them all under there later. But yeah, old minis. I also got the battle systems from '85, which has all the little old tiles, which will just be like a little tile. And it's like Kobold, and you flip it over, and it's like Wounded. Feel free to pass around the salsa as well, but let us get set. So Norrin will not be here this week, but Norrin is here at the moment. As you guys all just finished killing off this weird set of experimental creatures that they seem to be doing something on, or doing something with.
Yeah.
Shut the door. Unfortunately, the door opens in the hallway, so you can't really bar it very well. But that being said, what would you guys like to do?
So, Noran is not feeling very well, but I'm willing to continue to try to make it messy.
Yes.
Is that another way?
There is not.
Norrin definitely not feeling the best. However, and you know, it's not showing on his sheet quite properly, but Norrin does have the ability to do something that can fix that a little bit. But I'm going to do it. Just roll the Norrin.
I'm not doing super hot. I still got a ways to go before it's.
Norrin is like right next to you, because Norrin was like right here and you were right there.
I can actually just go.
Huh?
No, I'm just thinking out loud.
How bad are you? Bloodied?
Yes. But I have all my considerations, and I have long rested, so I have recovery as well. So I think I'm alright. I think I'm able to scrap for a while longer.
Well, do we want to try to take a short rest here?
We could try.
See if we got the opportunity.
I can have my Zylock keep watch for us.
Well, Norrin will walk up to you, and his hand kind of opens up, and he grabs on you, and you feel this like kind of black slime kind of oozes out onto you a little bit. You get 27 hit points back. He's going to also give himself 28 hit points. Okay. 2. 3. Four, and he's fine there. And then $30 more to you, Gorak.
Sick.
5. How are you looking?
I'm much better. I'm 159 at 226. I'm down like 75.
So that's 3 left.
God, yes.
So take a rest. We're gonna do this. Yeah. 21. 25 more. And then 26 more. Looks like you probably need one more. You guys are both fine, right?
19 down.
You're good. And, well, we're going to take a short rest. We're going to be able to get some stuff.
Yeah.
So he's going to leave his last spell slot in case he needs it for something.
Yeah, I'm good now.
But we're going to also take a short rest. Or attempt to. I'm not saying that it's going to actually happen, but he has 1 spell slot left. He's feeling good. It's like I can start off with a good blast and then. What does your die book going to do?
I want him to go kind of scout out and see if there are any drow corpses that he can possess, but also just sort of keep watch, make sure that nothing comes down the stairs towards us. We haven't fucked with the other doorway, but I know that we fucked with the building at the top of the stairs, so I want him to kind of scout out there.
Absolutely. What is your die book's intelligence score?
Oh, he's intelligent.
Mm-hmm.
Mumjir has a 16 intelligence.
Yeah. So he'll come out when he starts moving through. He'll start noticing that like creatures are looking for him, like they know he's here, like when he's moving around. So it's very apparent that they know he's around, and they're kind of coming on guard and looking around. There are more people showing up as well as what you have here, and it looks like they have put out the fire in this building. And
Hila would dismiss Sun.
Dismiss Sun?
Yeah.
Okay. When she dismisses Sun, they would change up a little bit of what they're doing, but not significantly. But looking around, Mumjir will notice that they're moving around. They're gathering in and creating protective forces around this area. There's more creatures around, a couple of the intellect devourers moving around. They've kind of knocked most of the walls out. They've cleared what little bit of anything was in here. There are lots of broken potion bottles in that room.
Mm-hmm.
So that was their main storage room.
Relay that to Hila because he's got telepathy. Hila will tell you guys. Seems like they are fortifying this area. Mostly drow.
Mostly drow. A couple mind flayers, a couple things. Hard to say 100% for sure.
I thought Norton took us back to the other
Not-
side of the island.
You guys were talking about doing that, but he hasn't yet. He's like, I'm really fucked up, we should bail.
Oh, okay.
But that's because his healing wasn't showing properly on one of his feats, which allows him to heal using other spell slots, and that includes his pack slots.
Okay. Yep.
So
Because, like, that door we came through, that little room in there, I walked us through the wall. I can only do that once a day.
Norman's like, the only reason I used my spell slots to heal us, or he's like, the only reason I use my energy to heal us is because I can get us out of here. So,
How would you know I can get us in? We have to fight our way out.
Something I could do is I could gather another elemental and I could start to wreak havoc to this building that we are in simultaneously as we enter the door across the hallway. And so probably we can cause a distraction over there while also infiltrating this other building and hopefully gather potions or whatever else might be underneath.
Sounds like fun.
Would you like this?
Absolutely.
Because try something.
And then, like Norrin said, he can still get us out of here. So as long as we stay together.
the other thought I had was we could send your little guy, your tentacle demon thing, maybe send him somewhere else. Have him go and then lure him off so that maybe they think we left. Because if they can't detect us, if we summon another elemental here, they might come down and be like, why have two elementals come from up here?
That is true. I could tell my demon to go and hopefully wreak havoc on Israel and just start possessing and causing issues. I think it would like that.
Well, and we could also see if that definitely, if that alleviates some of the attention that we specifically have right now.
Yeah.
And that'll definitely do.
Send them over here to another location and just go do some stuff.
And just start fucking shit up. And I mean, obviously, so he's incorporeal, so he can go through walls. He's not going to stay in walls.
Oh, yeah, I absolutely 100% understand the possibility of what a die book can do.
But he's got Fear 3 times a day, Phantasmal Force 3 times a day, and Dimension Door at will. So literally,
He can
Just go anywhere.
just start fucking with the little drow and piss
roll
him
me
off.
2d20.
2d20. 6 and 14.
So it's 20. Roll me a d10.
5. Right down the middle.
Roll me a d8.
8. 5. The odds.
Roll me a d4.
A d4. Three.
Nice. Roll me one more d4.
1.
And then roll me a d4 again.
4.
Nice.
My mom's, you're out here fucking some shit up.
Yeah, he.
I'm sure as soon as she's like, just go fuck some shit up, he's just like gone. Out of
way
120
he
feet
works-
telepathy, and he's just fucking shit up.
Yeah, the way he works with what he has, you went from 330 drow to 310. Knocked off. He killed 5 drow gunslingers, 5 inquisitors, 3 mages, 1 mind flayer, and 4 intellect devours.
Damn.
Yeah, good work, dude.
It's a lot of shit. It's a lot of shit.
A die book can do some fucking damage. We know.
Yes.
The only reason I let you just play that out is that's based off of game time. With you and I sitting down and murdering shit with a die book.
Yeah, we know they kill things.
Remember that whole thing with us becoming terrorists? The only reason that our original group was considered a terrorist was because my warlock summoned a die book. And the things that I did to them were they considered acts of terrorism against Benzo Branson.
Yeah.
And when Licht got
terrifying.
arrested. He's like, yeah.
He's like,
And it was like, no, like we want to defend you. He's like, no, I understand. I understood the assignment. It's fine. As soon as he found out that his god was not what he thought it was, he's just like, so wait, no, there's a demon telling me to do this, not an angel. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm not the good guy. Nope. I'm smart enough to know that. Especially when it was like, oh yeah, that one city was neutral. It's like, you mean the one I drowned? Where I just flooded the entire city and murdered everybody.
Literally the neutral
men, women,
town.
and children. All of them just went through. And we start going through and we're just like looting bodies and like,
You guys are
those are
assuming
like
there's
kid
fucking
bodies.
children floating at the
Oh,
top
that's
of the
a
water.
child.
Like,
That's a drow child. My character's like, that's fine, because they live in darkness, and anything that lives in darkness is evil.
It's all a big neutral plot, right?
Demons and devils aren't bad because they live in fire. Fire is light.
right.
But rogues, like your ass, would be evil as shit. And be like, hey, can we talk about this? Zaps.
Well, shit.
Looked up.
If we include the die book, we officially hit the 100
Did you write down the
bodies
numbers I told you?
slain. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't write down the specific creatures. I'm just keeping
You're
a
fine, yeah. A tally.
yeah.
Yeah. But and then he dies. at
Yeah.
that
Oh,
point. He's done at that
abso-fucking-lutely.
point.
He goes back to where he's
Where he's so
wreaking
like-
havoc.
He was like, that was worth it.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Yeah, he had a good time. I told him that I was gonna let him kill shit. So
Yeah.
fuck yeah.
100% would recommend.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
He gets to jump on one powerful dude and then possesses them. Like that's a lot of bodies.
And it's just like,
And then he
possess
just
a
does it
gunslinger.
again.
Boom, 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 and then the other gunslingers kill him, and he's just like, oh, cool. Oh,
Into a wall.
Into a wall, dimension door behind this other gunslinger that I killed. Boom, and goes through, and he just has to kill one thing and then possess it and kills it. Goes through and just boom, 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 and just keeps jumping corpses and whatnot. And then things are running in terror because he's like, oh. Like snaps. It's like a gunslinger comes out, draws
Violate
a gun,
corpse.
and you see its neck breaks and its head dangles upside down, and it vomits blood as it's like shooting bullets at them. And they're like, "Oh my god, what's happening?"
What the hell is that?
was hitting things.
Yeah, I kind of did that with one of their. Was it kind of like a matron mother? Kind
It
of.
was,
It wasn't.
yeah.
It wasn't an actual matron mother, but it was like that. It was like a house, like one of the
Yeah.
ladies, like the one of the lordesses, if you will. But she's just like going through, and I just like her, arms all broken
It's
and
like one of the
snapped, and she's
Inquisitor
just like
types. Yeah.
fucking going through and just laying rest to like just waste to everything. It was very fun.
After you fucking threw a cloaker at them, because cloaker's a beast.
Yep. And we killed a bunch of cloakers, and I possessed their bodies,
Launch.
and then flew as fast as I could. And then right before he got over Menzo Branson, he just exited the corpse and then dimension doored away, and then the corpse just fell through the cities, just launching giant corpses at him. So
Some shoemaker in Menzo Baranzan just his whole house collapses
little
on
cobbler,
him.
yeah, absolutely. That was one of the ones that came up in trial. Was that we murdered a cobbler who was just a good guy. He just made shoes.
Just making shoes for his
When
people.
we just destroyed his building and killed him inside of it. And it's like,
I think it's
yeah, but he lived in the darkness. so.
But he was a drow in Menzo Baranzan.
Yeah.
I think it's a Family Guy cutaway. That's an A-bomb throwback joke where the guy's in one town and he gets bombed. He's just riding his bike. He goes the next day. He's like, oh shit, what the fuck? And then the next day he's in the next place and gets fucking hit again.
When he goes off,
Pretty sure that's Family Guy.
starts murking
Anyway.
people, Hila will say to you guys, I think now would be a good time to give him like 2 minutes or something, and then we can go fight some shit.
Do we want to give him like 50 more minutes and take a long rest? Or a short rest?
You want a short rest? No? Okay.
We don't have to short rest,
We should short rest.
but I wouldn't mind short resting.
We should short rest.
See,
I would actually, if you guys, I mean, are you going to bring Sun back or what are you going to do?
He's intelligent, so I'm concerned he will bring notice to us. I'll bring him back once we go to fuck shit up. But
Well, that was my thought. I wouldn't mind bringing back the spawn.
you should. But it comes back.
It's
after
going to take
an
me an hour. to bring him back. So while we rest, I can bring him back.
Yeah. We should do that.
Okay. I'm going to do that because he absorbed a lot of damage. Granted, it might be difficult to. Yeah, he can move through the hall.
He's squishy.
That'd be fine. Worst case
I mean,
scenario.
I don't think he's.
We can also plan it. Is the second he gets here, I can I can resummon him and immediately blink him out. They'll be like, what? At most, until we attack.
Right. That is true. Oh, Mangier. You are so great. Mangier.
Mom's just fun. I mean, your alignment is just sliding further over that way, but
We don't want to talk about that.
yeah, that's fine.
She's like, wow, demons and devils are great.
I mean, so efficient.
So efficient.
Can't be mad about that shit at all.
Yeah. The only thing that you lost was experience, which doesn't affect you guys. It does affect one of them, but
Right.
he's like, what are we doing? You want to kill him? No. Norton's going to spend one of his hit die as well, but you guys can mark off a short rest.
I will spend some hit die.
7 hit points.
6 hit points from that.
Oh, so Norn is at full health. Has spawn of Google back, but dismissed. But available.
8 hit points from
But since he's dismissed, he doesn't have to like ritual him back.
He doesn't have to spend an hour. He can just spend an
Yeah,
action.
bonus.
Yeah.
In action?
It's an action to summon us from later, yeah.
I used 4 hit die.
4 hit die hurt. And you can spend any hit die you need to, if you need more hit points.
I'm good right now. That last little bump got me up right full.
I have my tally for my.
Yeah. Norn is capable of excreting the blood of a vampiric dragon that he's coupled into himself, which has minor healing purposes.
Freaking yikes.
Yeah.
We'll take those.
Anybody want anything?
You want to grab me a Pepsi while you're up? So I have a
Root beer,
full
please.
cup.
Thanks, Chris.
Thank you. So, do you guys want to go across the hall and explore that other area, or is that what we're thinking?
Start from the bottom up. Grab whatever is on these shelves, measure whatever is on there. Perfect.
No, that's not what I want. We can absolutely do that.
Who's gonna head down the hall? Unlock that door.
In 1 second, I'm just going to set up.
Do any of us have any idea of what it looks like up there? Like just like the layout of anything?
Quiz does. Quiz knows that.
You guys
We know that room.
looked into a little corner over there. No, you came out in
Over on the other side. The fire elemental came
Yeah.
out in that corner.
You dropped the fire element on it. It was like, bud, come out.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. Those just appear sometimes. As I was never do such a thing.
Would never. You would never.
Those two are watching me, and I'm like, here's a fire elemental. Fire elemental's gone.
It's real warm in here. What was that?
So yeah,
Like, am I having a stroke or
I
something?
could dodge it.
Armor's definitely on.
I feel like our best move would probably be to be at least indoors somewhere, probably. So Norin, do you have to be outside or anything to get us out of here?
He just needs to be able to see you.
See. So we don't even have to stay that close together. Just visual.
Maybe. Let's see. So, for him to pull you out, the Boundless Plunge. You magically open a temporary conduit to watery destinations. As an action, you can teleport yourself and up to 5 other willing creatures you can see within 30 feet of you amid a whirl of tentacles, and you vanish and reappear up to 1 mile away in a body of water you've seen. Pond size or larger within 30 feet of it. Each of you appearing in an unoccupied space within 30 feet of others. Once you use this feature, can't use it until you do a short rest. Now, the other thing with that, though, is he also can he can also, one nice thing, which doesn't really help too much, but he does also have a scatter, which is basically the same thing, but not as big. But 5 creatures of your choice that you can see within range, just 30 feet, and teleport them to an unoccupied space that you can see within 120 feet of you. So he can also like teleport you guys to do that one teleport, and then also do this one. But yeah, he does have to see you for all of it, which is good because I just blinded Norn permanently.
Nice.
So you want to walk over and just open the fucking door.
Elo's gonna go over with him, but also casting Searing Smite on her whim.
Since Quiz is the only one that knows where anything is, I would also be following Quiz because I have no idea where. It's like he knows where we're going.
Underneath that.
It's like for all I know, I opened another one of those rooms and I'm trying to get up the stairs that way.
40, 40, yeah. It goes there, but that goes to this room. This one's a little bit off, but it's still the basic. This is underneath that, so that's there. It's 15 more. Because this is under the silo. So it's 10 to there, and there. 20 to there, because that doesn't go through. 15.
More tables and shit. Oh. Hey.
So you go and you open or you unlock the door. So you're going to unlock the door. I'm going to be ready to Eldritch Blast.
I was very much behind Quiz.
Same, I was following Quiz out there too, so whether I'm behind you or not.
I'd let you go before
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, it would be.
Fuck that shit. You have fun.
I just straight following Quiz down the hall because
I got
said
reach.
I don't know where anything is.
Before he opens the door, he's gonna put an ear up to it. What does he hear?
Little bits of like claws, almost maybe on the table or on like stone floor. A little bit here and there, nothing too much, just like light scrapes.
Another fucking lamp.
And then
Quiz will tell go like that. You know,
somebody's moving, but you don't really see anything.
no, it's
Or I mean, you don't really hear anything. Like you can tell somebody's moving, but you can't tell what they're doing.
clawing. There's some
But there's like little bits of like,
clawing.
like imagine like a restless dog laying on a stone ground.
I mean, that's a tough dog.
Oh,
Like this.
yeah.
Nord will go to there. I'll go to here. Yes. Are we going to open? Are we going to summon in our guys in here? Or are we going to try to do it without them? What are we doing?
We should bring some.
Okay. So as soon as you open the door, we can summon our guys, and then rush in.
Oh, well, do you want me to open it too?
We don't have to, but somebody should probably open it.
Is the door locked?
He unlocked it. Well, give me. You don't have to. They unlock it. Can you fail a 25?
What? Yeah, I could.
Oh, well.
I did not.
Yeah.
No, wait, I
You
can't.
can't fail it because you can't
got
roll
it
less than
on
a 10.
Yeah. So just.
Yeah.
I wasn't planning on this being still. Okay.
Are you gonna open the door? Are you gonna open the door? Who's gonna open the door?
Well, do we want to look inside first, or are we just? Am I just gonna go in and start hitting the biggest
You
thing
can
in there?
open the door and I've been doing a little hiding.
Oh, am I gently opening the door, or am I opening the
Really
door?
like that fucking
As
place.
soon as you open the door, summoning in by spawn in that room, because it's gonna be difficult to move through here.
Then,
I mean, I guess I could summon it back here now, but
despite
We're gonna
Quiz's
need it now,
expert
okay.
skill at picking the lock on the door, I'm gonna go in and just freaking kick the shit out of the door and go in.
yeah, absolutely. Kick open the door.
As soon as he opens the door, blips sun in behind me. Basically on my shoulder. As usual.
And that's gonna be initiative.
Yeah. Okay, also the sun. And that's the Eva. It's just the two of us. We don't have any summons.
Oh, wow. So, you know, I'm doing that right now.
The two.
3, remember?
Well, the third one went away. That was
Yeah.
because that was Cord.
Okay. So do you want me to just re-roll that, or should I just take both those ones? So it would make it an 8.
I would.
I
say
didn't realize the
just-
other one was for that
just-
other one
yeah.
was from Cord's thing.
Yeah, roll 2 of those. Yeah, those were from Cord's, and
Just-
Cord is slightly cut off right now.
Or just re-roll
Cord's having
it.
a rough day.
Or if anything,
One,
I'll just re-roll the 1 and take the whatever
17.
1 I get. Oh, see, that's hard to believe. So I took that, I re-rolled the 1.
You got a natural 20.
Yeah.
Nice.
Ah, balance. Again and again.
Somehow, well, because that one I threw 3, I got 2 1s and an 18. It's like, that's... Get him off. Good night.
Ela.
14.
Gorak.
That one gives me a big 27.
Quiz.
21.
Sun.
21.
27 is my max. That's the best I can do. Sun's gonna be waiting for you.
Gorak.
Yeah.
Kick open the door and there's a giant tentacle monster right in front of you.
She goes, I'm helping you.
I recognize the tentacle monster.
Yeah.
I look and I close on the next biggest thing, which I think is going to be whatever's fiddling with that.
So there's a mind flayer fiddling things. There's two dogs that immediately look up to you, and then there is a big corpse on the table and two small corpses on those tables.
I'm going to go at the mind flare fucking with that big old corpse.
Cool. Are you doing the rage?
Alright.
It is what you do.
A rage, of course, so some bonus action for that.
But that's also your move, because instinctive bounce. So bonus action puts you there and you still have your move.
Alright, just use my move.
Yeah, I understand. Who knows? Well, maybe cut this thing's head off, and you can use your move to go try
Alright.
something else.
Well, true, I mean, but I've only moved, 15 feet?
Mm-hmm. Still, it's free when you rage, so.
Free! Free rage. Oh, it's free. It's just a free bonus action, too.
Yeah.
Would.
Yeah.
Wants me to stand up and get steps in. I'm playing D&D.
You stand up and get some steps
No,
in.
no.
It's not your turn. Tell it that it needs to wait till your turn, and then you can get 30 steps in.
I can't move until my turn.
I'm gonna go with my Mountain Frightener Rage, which just gives me an extra melee attack as a bonus.
Okay, so that's the Berserker, right?
Yes, Berserker. Can't be charmed or frightened.
Very good.
That's a good one.
I like that can't be charmed shit. That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
We don't need you
And then
cutting
you
our
can take a bonus
heads off.
action to do an extra attack every round too.
Oh.
Boom. First range attack.
I feel like that's the one you should be doing all the time, just so we don't cut any of our heads off.
Just don't do that. It's bad. 29.
29 is a hit because it's mind flare.
30. I think it's
Yeah.
actually 32.
Good God. Oh, it's because it's the first attack after a long rest.
Yeah. Okay. Then I'm at full plus, so 17, 17. Yes, 32 it is.
Jesus. Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay, we're just gonna roll for the second attack real fast too, just in case. God damn it.
Did not cut its head off.
38 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
You rolled a 19.
I rolled a 19. So now.
Well, that one would have been with a -1.
That's true.
But yeah.
Fucking ridiculous.
Two. Yeah, that's it.
Is that both attacks? Is that both?
2 for the weapon, and then 5
Oh, yeah.
for the one, and then 2 for the other bonus.
Yeah.
Two for the one.
33,
Except for the
32, 35, 36,
Exactly.
plus 15, 40, 51.
Absolutely.
Technically, Leela is close to on Sirius by 1925. We'll go away for if I get hit, which I'm scared about.
Another 50.
Absolutely, just slice this guy clean in half.
fucking god. Holy shit.
My place doesn't have a lot of hit points.
That's true.
I got trauma. Those guys have traumatized me.
If we can get the drop on them, that's the best. If they're overrunning us, that's a bad day.
Cool. So yeah, all you have left, that's bonus action, attack action. You want to move anywhere?
Still have 15-ish feet of movement. Right? Oh.
Yeah.
Well, you have fast movement.
He has instinctive pounce, so when he rages, he gets half his movement as part of the rage. So he has his full movement stuff.
God damn.
These guys are just on tables.
These are bodies on tables that haven't seemed to really move yet, and these dogs are sitting in the corners. They're just kind of like in the corners, but they're intellect devourers, so they look like that. But they're like just kind of sitting there like you would see a dog that's just kind of resting, but they have perked up like the second the door opened. They look like they're getting ready to do something.
I am gonna take a couple of steps back and open this door and just stand one space in the open doorway, so that everybody else can move in and I can still see everything and be there. So I'm not like in there. Is there anything else in there?
There's shelves.
There's
on the
not
walls. It looks like a storage room.
Okay. No other persons.
Nope.
Cool.
Quiz, you are up. Sun on deck. Actually.
Quiz.
I was like, didn't I just fill this? No, I did not.
Through the tentacle thing's space to underneath that table. Pretty much straight in.
This one?
No, this table right here with the pink thing.
Okay.
And dagger attack that dog thing over there.
The one behind the corner? Yeah. Are you going to hide while doing this? The table, the table's not too hard, it's not too high. You can definitely get underneath it, but it's literally just metal legs with a metal table. It's like a super basic operating table. So you might want to hide if you want to.
He's gonna
Jump.
Because they're not like ready. They weren't like readied, but everything here is active and alert because something was just attacking. They're like
something's going on over there.
Like something happened, but we think they left. Oh, there's something attacking us on the opposite side of the base. Oh, we've killed it. We think we handled whatever it was. But they're still, so they're like kind of chilling. That's why the dogs are just kind of restless, but they were like awake. So you can either that, or you can also. I'm guessing you probably would have you could have your mage hand out as well if you wanted.
Right. Yeah, you with the mage hand.
You can always
Had it out.
because you can bonus action to make it do its thing, and that gives you the advantage.
He had it out in the hallway.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Moved over.
Yeah.
Over here tapping on shoulders and shit.
Yeah.
Pet
So
the puppy.
Honestly, and one thing to remember too is that you don't have to like walk up and unlock a door. You can just straight mage hand over and just open the door with it. So if you want Gora to kick the door open, you just be like, go open it, and then mage hand just opens it. And
Oh, come on.
So yeah.
Not delicate.
cool. So yeah, that'll give you advantage as bonus actions. They'll move bonus action and bonus action like in your for your mage hand to distract it. That's what you want to do. Otherwise, you don't have it. You have to either hide
I wanted to keep a bonus.
because you want to hide after. Yeah. So if you don't do anything, you're not going to have advantage on the attack.
Right.
It means you're not going to get a sneak attack,
Right.
unfortunately. I get wanting to hide though. I absolutely understand that.
Believe me.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah.
It provides a pretty tremendous benefit.
Mm-hmm.
That provides enough benefit where he's gonna have to save that one to do it. So
Just a straight attack.
just a straight attack
Straight
of the fucking thing.
Remember too, you do have other stuff because these guys don't seem to be very resistant to like spells or anything like that. They don't have great saves or anything. If you want to try to do anything else too.
Right.
right now. If you just run in and throw a dagger, you're just basically getting D6 plus your bonus. Or D4 plus your bonus.
Which isn't huge.
That is something.
You know, dogs go down
Then you
pretty
roll like a
easily.
49 on
but-
high. It's like, what just stabbed me? Some nonsense.
I mean, would he know if these things have a decent will save or not?
Give me a Arcana.
26.
They don't have bad. They're not. You know, they're not. They don't look like they're very strong. They don't have necessarily bad intellect or wisdom, from what you know. Like their mental capacities are just very average across the board. So probably not good, but not bad. Take that as like probably somewhere around like probably no negatives, but probably no real major bonuses. So really just my dice versus your luck.
Right. Which never works out good for me. Yeah. Fuck it. I mean, there's a shit ton of damage if it works, and I still have my hide when I'm done with this anyway. So yeah, do a phantasmal killer on that dog. That dog is gonna.
Wisdom, that is a 7.
That does not save. I was reading that it doesn't take damage this time at the end of its turn.
But it's
It fails save, becomes frightened for the duration for 1 minute. At the end of each of the target's turns, target must succeed on Wisdom saving throw or takes that damage. So it's
frightened.
frightened.
And then at the end of its turn, it'll take the damage.
At the end of its turn, it'll take its damage.
And then
If it fails its saving throw again. That's what it seems like it says to me. So
there isn't an initial pop?
nope. Nothing. It's just frightened. And at the end of each of the target's turns, before the spell ends, the target must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw. If it fails, takes 40 psychic damage
Sure.
and remains frightened.
Still, probably doesn't have a good chance of doing that. But either way, just being frightened is going to give it disadvantage on anything it tries to do. So that's helpful.
And who's will hide?
Hiding with a 10.
Yeah. 32.
Gotta love it.
Cool. Sun.
Help action Ela.
Okay. We're going to.
Yep.
Move to there. While moving, the spawn of Gufa takes 1 point of psychic damage.
It's one of the staff guys.
Yes, it is.
Wonder how much fun those were.
Yeah.
So it takes 1 point of psychic damage. And he's going to come over to you, Gorak. And he's going to make a Comet Staff attack.
Dick staff. Yikes.
Dig.
The schlong.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it does psychic damage.
It's just it's.
AC 14. Hey, AC 22. Cool. So, and you're resistant to bludgeoning, but not to psychic.
Not currently. Unless we're still intellect fortress from before, which I don't think so.
I don't
No.
So bludgeoning is 10, so 5 points of bludgeoning damage. And 18 psychic damage. And then, are you a creature? I think you're a creature, right?
Nah.
I'm a rock. I'm a fucking rock, dude.
Constitution saving throw.
Damage.
Nah, he's a dwarf, he's not a creature.
I'm a rock, bro. I am of the mountain.
Just like how Warforged.
If you're a rock, rocks don't get actions. So
23.
you are fine.
Rocks get actions. They can fling their feathers.
They squawk like birds, don't they?
I feel like the question at hand is a rock a creature?
The D&D creature rock. At least if there is.
Because right now you're not providing for my argument here.
There is a Verrock.
It's like right now you're trying to tell them a rock.
There's also
There's
a
rocks.
rock, which is a giant bird, which I can't
there are
find my
rocks.
rocks. There's one.
True. I ordered a Wrath
Oh, it's a
of
giant eagle.
ordered a 40th anniversary Wrath of Khan pop last year. Like sitting at this table, I ordered. It finally shipped yesterday.
Jesus.
It was a pre-order when I bought it, but it was supposed to ship like 3 weeks ago, and it didn't. But it finally shipped today.
Wow.
So I got the good old Ricardo Mossbaum freaking
Oh, yeah.
Khan pop.
God!
That's awesome.
So this one's going to suck a little bit. I need an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, okay, come on. I believe. 9.
Oh yeah.
9.
That's not. So hopefully he rolls low on his d6s.
First, let's psychic him. Like, let me at least psychic him a
Do
little
some
bit.
damage.
So 4 points of psychic damage on 2d10. Proud of myself. But this is the fun one. Let's
Guys.
oh, that's rough.
Oh yeah, that's great.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Do you have a 13 intelligence score or lower? Or a 12 or lower?
I have a 12.
12. Your intelligence score is reduced to 0.
You are now catatonic.
The target is stunned until it gains regains at least 1 point of intelligence.
So I do that.
It magically devoured your intellect. So you are stunned. You're just like a blubbering idiot at the moment. Not cool. It sucks. I get it. I've been
I
there.
know. That's
He's been there, Mar. They literally run in, hit the cleric's like, so you are stunned.
Cleric got it twice.
Every time, yeah. Just freaking Slavia would see one of those brains and just run. Fuck. Nope. No. I'm out.
Yes.
Y'all are on your own.
Slavia had a
If I was in
10
there, you'd be on
intellect.
your own anyway, and then you have to bring
So
it
you
back.
didn't like it
No.
either.
Hell no. I'm out.
This one is going to attempt to do the same thing to the spawn of Hafgufa, which needs to make a save, intelligence save.
Is it
magic resistant?
It can't move towards. Oh, that's,
It can because it can't see you.
Yeah.
True that.
Plus, it's more so frightened of its killer right now. So no matter what, it will always have its disadvantage.
What it sees right now is hovering above it. There's this giant elder brain that's going like, okay, it's time for you to die and be consumed by me. And its tentacles are trying to wrap around it, and it's just like, no, I'm still useful. Look, I can kill this thing. He does have disadvantage on. Well, he's not making an attack. He's doing that. But it's an intelligence saving throw. Spawn has a +6.
Does he have magic resistance?
No, but he has a lot of.
Other good stuff.
He has proficiency in most things as far as saves go. He's a good familiar. Doesn't get advantage, but gets it. Gets a bonus.
Well, yeah, for sure.
But that fails, and then A 9. Does a 9 break your thing?
No.
Give me 40-10 damage. 40 damage.
40. I don't have 40, 10. I need some of yours.
I can help you.
Cool.
I was about to say, I think we can. I think it's the right
Just
day.
roll 40. They only count if they're 10s.
Okay.
Damn.
Yeah, one counts.
Yeah. 17 points.
17 damage. He is very, very critical.
Barely standing.
Brings us to Norin. Yeah. I don't like the staff guy. I don't like the dogs. Let's go dog, staff.
Dog staff.
Like the goose?
Yep, just like that.
So we'll go dog, staff. We are doing, let's do a, we're gonna do blinding chains. So those are all hits. First dog is gonna be 9. Which kills him. Second dog is gonna be 13, which bloodies it. And then staff guy is gonna be 12. Doesn't do much. And they need where's it on my No, it's not. It's in here. I know where it is. It's on the item. We're doing the shadow blast, so con save or be blinded until the start of his next turn. So I need con saves. DC 23. So first the dog. DC 23 con save, it fails. I have to roll a dice for that one. I have a +1 to con, I can't make a 23. Starspawn Seer, he can make it. Oh, that sucks. He got a 20.
Alright.
He's blinded. Well, the dog dies, and then I'm doing chain. Disadvantage. He is going to. This dog died, by the way. Mostly because you freaking wrecked it with the Phantasmal Killer. This is a better mini to have out because it takes up less space. I don't like these other things here. And I already have disadvantage from the chaining, so we're going to chain
The body's laying on the table.
that one and 2 to that one. So this one is a hit. Yeah. And then oh yeah, hit. And second one on him is a hit. So the one body over here is going to take 15 damage on the one that hasn't moved yet. And then big guy is going to take 14, 19, 20 points of damage. Do I have any? Doesn't matter, but yeah. 20 damage on him. And then I need 1 con save. This poor bastard. And we already know. Nope. And from this guy. He has a good con. Ah, and he made it. This poor bastard's blind.
Does he have to try and make it twice?
Oh yeah, the big guy. He has a pretty good chance. That's even better. Damn it, that was supposed to be a roll against you guys.
That's why we take those up with saving throws, baby.
Right?
Yeah.
Each of 19's up. Ela.
Those things, do they seem to react when they get hit by Eldritch Blasts? Or at least the one in front of me on the table? They seem to react?
Yeah.
He was going to go 20, 25 up adjacent to it.
Okay.
And she will attack it.
Whip.
Whip. Whip, whip. So that's going to be AC 21.
That's a hit.
Do you want me to give you any different damage dice at all?
What type of damages are you doing?
I'm doing fire, and I'm doing what is it? I'm doing fire and slashing, I believe. Slashing.
Fire slashing? Yeah, no.
And necrotic.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Do those all together.
Okay. So 28 points of damage collectively, and then he needs to make a con saving throw.
Oh, well, that's not going to do it. 13?
He is on fire. So he'll take a d6 fire damage at the start of each of its turns until the spell ends, or until someone puts him out.
Good.
Which is going to be...
So he's not on fire
Yeah,
for one reason or another.
That's left on that. And then second attack, she'll do on our staff buddy, I guess. She'll attack the staff guy. Or, I mean, she has advantage on the
You got the
correct?
move to get the staff back.
She would.
Oh, yeah, you have the whip.
What are you talking about?
I just like looking at the mini with your double sword, sorry.
That's fair. Yeah, I'm gonna have to work on that. No, I think I'm just gonna attack the dude on the table still.
Yeah.
Because he's prone. Fuck that guy. Yeah, you see 23. This time without the d6, and this time it's this plus 11. 11, 15, 23 total damage.
Looking a little messed up.
And then it's going to be a bonus action. Haven't done this one in a while. She's going to hex the thing on the table in front of her. Right? Oh, no, wait, no. Because I'm concentrating on the burning. Just kidding. I'm going to keep the burning.
Alright. Yeah, because if not, you probably would have wanted the hex
Yeah.
before you attacked it.
Right. Well, no, and I forgot that you have to concentrate to keep the burning on somebody with serious might.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah. I'm not gonna do that yet. Though you messed. That pissed me off. He's gonna jump down to the ground next to you.
What's up, fucker?
And
Oh, he takes fire damage.
Is it the start of turn?
6 fire damage.
It doesn't seem to like that very much. He's going to multi-attack you.
Oh god.
23
Definitely a hit.
and 24.
Both hit. I will use my reaction on the first one to Hellish Rebuke him. He needs a dex saving throw.
6.
That is definitely a fail. So he's going to take 18 points of fire damage.
Nice.
And also
25 from the first.
25 from the first hit, and then we'll see if he does a fuckload of damage.
Give me a second, because yeah, we're doing so the slam does 13 points of damage from the first slam.
So 25 cold damage.
And then 15 points of damage from the second slam, and you take 9 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
I'm getting hit by both slams. Both slams hit, you take psychic.
So then he also takes another 25 cold damage.
Yes. Edge, he will collapse at that point. Just falls to the ground on fire.
Bitch. Her nose is definitely bleeding. Her armor is shattered. Owie.
Basically, they're just like having a standing seizure.
Stand up, and he is going to just swing his staff with disadvantage at this creature, giant tentacle monster thing that he barely saw before becoming blind. Disadvantage to 23. Absolutely hits.
Spun it up.
I
Yeah.
was just gonna say, it's like, that's probably a hit most of the time.
Yeah. He's psychic. Oh yeah, so all he's taking is a psychic. 48 psychic. So we need 10, 18 points of psychic damage on the spawn. And then the spawn has to make a con save. Which has +7 too. It's 18. Oh, is that enough? No. He's incapacitated.
The spawn is incapacitated? Oh my god.
You see, just think it's just like and smacks it the first time. Then he gets a second attack. Now, because it's incapacitated, oh, that's fine. It's just incapacitated. It's not stunned or anything like that. So he still has disadvantage on the second attack. The staff, which is going to be a 20, which still hits for 10, 16 more psychic damage on the spawn. And that's that. And that guy's dead. Spawn on Goopa is incapacitated, so that brings us to Gorak. You are stunned. Your brain is pretty much just mush at the moment.
I've had too many brain problems lately.
Quit.
So many small bits of
Is that-
brain mush.
Thing that's just attacking the spawn, is it blind?
You're thinking so. It's just like wham, wham, and just trying to connect. But it's definitely like looking around like something's going on.
Right.
Give me a perception check.
21.
Yeah, because you can't roll less than a 2. Or less than 10. Yeah, you'll notice that black eldritch energy that has that red glow that Norn has, because all his black, they're like those black that just have red glow around them. This creature's eyes are black with that red energy around it, and it seems scared. Like its eyes are magically coated in that eldritch energy right now.
Cool. Then move the mage hand to the thing over there by Golrak, the fucking staff fucker. And
That one's kind of doing the same thing. It's like thrown off. Looks like everything that's still alive in this room is blinded.
fucked up. Okay. Then yeah, he's gonna throw a dagger at him.
You have advantage on the attack.
Yeah.
About a 31.
31's hit, yeah. This is the one on Golrak, which is the one. Good chunk into him.
And it hides.
Sun?
Fuck, yeah, he hides.
Yeah.
Sun's gonna fly down and stab the brain.
Okay.
With advantage. Still, that's AC 19.
AC 19 is a hit.
He needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
He's good at these. 13.
Fail for sure. So it's gonna take 3. So 9 piercing, 15 poison for a total of 24 damage.
24 damage. He's not blinded anymore.
Yeah, bitch.
No longer following.
This one died over there. Yeah, and that sucks too, because he was going to have a fun one next round.
Had quite enough fun.
It's one of those things, you know what sucks is that these staffs incapacitate you, right? So Golrak is, well, Gorak's stunned, but this guy's incapacitated because he was hit.
We don't like Devour could just jump in.
And Intellect Devourer can just do body thief. If a creature's is incapacitated, it just eats your brain and takes over your body. So, they don't have a lot of hit points, but it's good that you guys kill him quick. This guy, of course, is now blind.
Not quite quick enough.
And he's going to blindly just swing at Golrak, but it's going to be a flat roll because
Straight roll.
you're stunned. 15? 15? No, missed you. You're like just confused. You see this guy, he just like reaches back, he's like, I know where he was. Wham! Just smacks the rim of the door, right next to the frame. Readjusts, and yeah, 23.
Yeah, there's a door frame there.
So that's 8 points of bludgeoning, half, so 4, and then 18 psychic damage. And that's all he can do, which brings us back to Norin. Start of his turn. I just want to make sure it's right. It should be the start because you can't chain it. The start of Warlock's not start. That's perfect. Which is just fair. But we have 2 guys left. We're going to do helpful. Yeah, let's do Beshadowed, and fuck it, let's just chain them. Shadow chains. So 2 on the guy who hit his friend and 1 on the other guy. 2 on this guy, both hit. 1 on this guy, hits. But they're going to use a reaction. Now that they have this going, they're going to another reaction. And then his second blast against that guy will hit him. So 2 of them, they use their reaction to swap places with this guy. Use a warp the space around him. So 1 still actually hits this guy. He takes 12 points of damage. That's my second spawn. And he needs a con save, which he makes. He's not blinded. But then Norrin's chaining, so the 2, I'm going to do 2 into this guy. So the 2 that hit him are going to go to him. The 1 that hit him is going to go to him. So 2 into that, both hit, and 1 into him hits. So 14, 15, 16, 17 on that guy. So I'm trying to go quick on Norrin's turn. And then 11 on that guy. And then I need 2 cons on this guy. I have a good one, but it's not that good. Nope. And him, he's fine. So this guy's blinded, that guy's not. And that brings us to Ela. Ela. Give me a perception check.
I'm not concentrating anymore, by the way, since the thing that I was fighting died. That's a 19 perception.
You'll notice that I was literally still just having him burn, but yeah, you don't have to.
Oh, that's fine.
just keep it. Fuck it. Just burn him. You'll notice that when
those things don't blip away at all when they die.
The spawns?
Yeah.
No.
They're just corpses, huh?
No, they're aberrant corpses. It doesn't say anything about anything with that. No. You notice that this one, its eyes are black with that little bit of a red silhouette around it, and it seems to be like panicking as if it can't see. This one seems to not have that.
Okay. Then why not? Yeah, Ela's gonna hit the one in front of her.
The not blinded one?
Yeah, the not blinded one. Fuck, probably not like that. AC 15.
As a miss.
Figure. So she'll do a second attack on him. For even less.
Good.
Excellent.
Helpful.
Good.
Those are your dice too.
Those were my dice. Yeah, that's it makes
Can you
perfect
bring any
sense.
dice?
They're mad. That's all.
They're mad that they got friends.
Oh.
Blind one, of course, because that's my luck. The one who hadn't gone yet was blinded. You're going to a little bit on what I was going on beforehand. He's going to try to get the fuck out of shit. So he's going to move to the wall. So Gorak, you will take 3 points of psychic damage as he like blurs space around him and moves through you. And then he's going to make 2 flat roll attacks on you. 26 and 14.
14 does not hit.
God,
26 also does not hit.
got them bigly numbers over there.
14 bludgeoning damage, so 7 bludgeoning damage. Nice thing is if things keep hitting you, your rage just keeps going. You're just like, just scared.
Mad.
Yeah.
just like, fuck, what's happening?
And then So that's 10, 16 points of psychic damage. And then I need a con save. That's end of his turn.
14.
You're incapacitated.
Cool.
Not that it really matters.
It's like I'm pretty well incapacitated as
Stun
it is.
already gets it, but yeah.
Would anybody else be able to tell that I'm more incapacitated than I was, or does anybody realize that I can't do shit?
I mean, you guys can see he just looks like just confused and
fucked
fucked up.
Yeah.
You guys have a somewhat of an understanding of kind of what you guys are going against.
Yeah.
So you're thinking something that's fucked with his head.
But now it's blinded behind me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, that's pretty whack.
The spawn is just going to. I mean, the guy's blinded back there.
Disadvantage on dex save, maybe? I don't know what it is.
No, just attack rolls.
Ah, damn.
But it's
Sure.
fine. He's still going to lightning the fuck out of it. He's like, you are the thing that did that, and you can't see me. And I'm just going to lightning strike. So it needs to make a con or dex save, which it failed. Means it takes some lightning damage. 25 lightning damage. Not bad. 25 lightning damage on that one. Not very happy. Brings us to Golrak, incapacitated, stunned. Quiz.
Blah, 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 blah.
You can now pretty easily see that Golrak is not doing very well. He's fucked up and just out of it, but just like kind of like mumbling.
Physically, I'm fine. I just can't fucking do anything.
Yeah.
Who's going to run over into that room?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
And attack the blind thing there?
Yeah. Absolutely.
His, he's blinded anyway, so he has advantage, but his little mage hand will be in there too.
Hurt.
No, it won't. It'll stay right where it is. That'd be a bonus to move. So, attack on the blind, whatever the fuck thing it is.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
What, the 20?
That'll do.
The 1. We'll take the 20. I just have to do this double.
Double the dice.
60 points of damage.
60 points of damage on that poor bastard.
Fuck.
He is very bloody.
And hot. Go downstairs.
Right. You're also in a dark closet, so I mean it's not. There's plenty of room for you to hide. I thought
My
there was
closet,
something
I'm
that-
already a statue. I mean, it's a great hiding spot.
I thought there was something. I'm just trying to remember what. 173 maybe? Is that the one I'm looking for? Should be one that kind of breaks down what having a 0 intelligence does to you. Modifiers. There we go. Let's see. Nope, it's just how to use it with skills. Oh well, it's fine. In previous things they had it. I know this month or that page down there says what happens if you have a 0, but
Yeah.
sun.
Sun will fly up to the star spot in front of me. attack. AC 29. If I could roll that for my fucking self, but Constitution saving throw. That one has his reaction back already?
Oh no, he goes next. You're right. He's after Sun. I thought it was the. You're right. You're good. Anyway, so con save.
I mean, I wish that he just would fucking teleport away.
24.
Okay, yeah,
Then yeah, he saves. So he takes half.
You have to get that ability score back.
Well, yeah, it just says that because I googled it too, and it's just stuck until I can get a point back. So it doesn't even say
Points of
anything.
magical
Yeah.
piercing.
Because I was just seeing like what
poison,
exactly all the effects
reduced
of
to
being that
6.
zero was.
So total of 16.
Being stuck.
Yeah, you literally don't have the intelligence to move your body at this point.
Total of 16 after he reduces the poison in half.
16.
Yep, it's 16, 22.
Second.
Dave, I did it again.
Roll the
Oops.
D.
I used the shitter dice. Sorry, hold on.
What do you think?
Oh, okay. All right, we're still good.
The fives.
Just kidding.
The fives.
I used the fucking dice that was all fives.
Fives.
Oh, you're good.
You caught that. You caught it quicker than you did last time.
For real though. Before I was like,
So what is going
what is-
on?
I was just
Now,
staring at that dice like, why the fuck does that make sense? Because it doesn't.
let's do.
It's broken on purpose.
I need to go put that in my little fucking. Did you put this in the little green box? So it's supposed to have random dice.
He moves to there. Ela, the spawn, and Norin each take 1 point of psychic damage.
Do they provoke attacks of opportunities?
No,
when
they do
that?
not.
Fuck. Yeah, I figured as much. But you know, it's worth asking.
It is. And then Ela, I need a wisdom saving throw from you.
Wisdom saving throw. Is it considered a magical effect?
It doesn't say it's a magical effect, but yeah, it has to be a magic effect because it's teleporting you. It doesn't necessarily say it's magical, but I'll give it to you.
16?
Greater restoration.
No. So you're teleported to that room
Oh.
as he collapses distance. Get to use these guys a lot.
I was Googling the random stuff over here, so one of the subtitles is how to regain intelligence points. Try puzzles, play cards, build vocabulary, dance. I'm like, oh, it means real life.
Nice.
Like that's cute.
So, and then you were here, so Sun and the spawn of Hafkufa. Only creatures that were within 10 feet of you, and you all take 10, 20, 30, 48 psychic damage.
48.
As he just creates this
Have
wormhole.
it on Sun as a reaction.
48 psychic damage and just rips you through that.
Fucking bloodied. Thank you for that.
Anything that's like, no, 48 is a lot for him. He's looking rough. Did you hear that too?
Hmm?
Creek.
Oh, you said no over there.
Something in the air vent. Something sounded like to me.
That was him. He's dead, he's dead, he's Norin. Oh, you're gonna teleport behind me. I don't like that. Start of his turn, this guy's no longer blinded. he's gonna throw. Oh, he doesn't have line of sight for that. So, you're in there. He's there. This guy just went here. I need to take away all the fun. Let's the one in the room that's on Golrak seems to be probably the bigger issue. He goes right there. Let's throw 2 on the one in the room, 1 on there, and I'm gonna do beshadowing and we do beshadowing and chaining. See if they do that thing again. So, 2 on the one in the room, 1 outside of the room. 1 outside of the room can't see another star spawn, so he's getting hit. The other one, first attack hits. Anyways, that's fine. So, he will swap out for the first one because he does see this guy over there. The first one doesn't do anything. So this guy gets hit. He gets hit with 1, and then 1 ray goes in there. The one that hits him, he can't change anything except for maybe Ela, but not right yet. And then that one, he can't do it, but the one that hits him can get chained in that one. So another shot on that guy is a hit. So 1 on that guy is going to be 9. He's not looking great, but not terrible. So this one is bloodied. And the one that's really fucked up is taking 2. For 14. No. 18. Still up, but not by much. Now, con save on him. No. And con save on him. Yes. No. Ela.
Move up 5, 10, 15 feet. Attack it from there, because I can.
Did it look back?
And schmick. With advantage, because he's blind. AC 20.
No.
Pretty sure I rolled less, but you know. This would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus that. Ah. Fuck. Don't get those last one for.
Your dice.
Because I can be. It's 25, 30 points of damage from the first lash. And then the second one, absolutely, AC 25, 11, 15, 28, plus 3 is 31. Just rolled higher on the second one.
He's very critical now.
Cool.
He's dead. Having a bad day. Can't see. He is going to so he can't move very fast, but he'll move to there. The spawn will take 7 points of damage.
They just out here walking through people.
And going to take 2 attacks with disadvantage at this spawn. That is a... Ooh, that might actually hit. What is... Oh, missed by 1. And... Not a crit, because it's a miss. And then that, so... let's do... I need a wisdom saving throw from you, Ela.
A wisdom save?
Mm-hmm.
Not within. Or am I within 60?
Okay, so isn't it within 30?
30, yeah. 5, 10. No, not quite. Just out, basically. So that's an 11.
An 11. Your friend on the stairway says, they're taking over our lair. Stop them. As you are now dominated. This for dominating. They're killing our friends. Gotta stop them. The spawn is going to move away because he's not enjoying life right now. He's blinded. And then he's going to attack the blinded one. He needs a dex save. Ooh, that's a 1. Gnomes usually don't save. 15 points of damage to that guy, and that's enough. Charred little body falls. Your friend just got lightning bolted by a fucking creature in that room. There's a bunch of things in there that are trying to kill them. Golrak, bad day. Quiz.
So bad.
So this thing that's in there is dead?
Yeah,
That's
it's
the
a
dead
dead
one?
body, yeah. And they can warp space and just switch places with any of them. It does not say it has to be alive. Can you grab me a Pepsi while you're up, Alex?
Yeah, Chris, did you want anything, man?
I'm good, thank you.
And a hamburger?
I don't have a hamburger.
You gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today.
That's fine, I'll go without a hamburger.
First off, your name ain't Chris.
I didn't say a hamburger. I said and a hamburger. That was a reply to what I said, not what you said.
Oh, sure.
Who's going to move out and attack that last star spawn thing that's in there in the hallway?
Yeah. If
Around
you
the
give me
corner?
a hide, you can either bonus action give me a hide to get advantage on the attack, and then you're not gonna be able to see afterwards, or you can give me a bonus action to move the hand to do it. But either way, you're gonna need a bonus to get the advantage. But he looks really fucked up, and he's the last thing left, so should be fine in theory. See Ela at the end of the hallway with her whip
Right.
out. Fiery Ela.
Yeah, he'll hide. Then attack.
Well, let's see. What's your hide?
Hide is a 37.
You say 15?
That's what I rolled.
Okay, well that's what I rolled too. With my +9. I was like, I have +9. I think there's nowhere on that board because the highest I can get is a 29. And the lowest you can get is a 31.
Yeah.
So, yeah. But Yes, I do.
So with advantage then. As a 26.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's not bad. 10, 17, 26. Why do 2 of those? Remember they both do the same thing. It's 30, 40 points damage.
Fuck yeah.
Ouch. He's no longer blinded.
That's good. I fixed his blindness for him.
And that's moving that. Sun. Really, you gotta reset anything with them. Give the man himself.
Right.
I'm not letting you deal.
Everything in here is dead now.
Everything that he can see is dead, so he probably
Start pulling corpses apart like he usually does.
He's just like pulling the tentacles apart and he's like, what is inside of here? Just looking at this guy's face.
Examining the Mind Flayer corpse.
Norin, everything looks good. If Golrak is this fucked up, we should probably clear this room and maybe go figure out what's going on with Golrak. Can you guys, Golrak? Hila. So he's gonna move over and he's gonna be like, yeah, we need to clear or get what we came for and then get out of here because I can't. It's like I can fix the cuts, but that's it.
5:30. 20.
You can see this one too. He's not hiding.
Hey,
You're not hiding?
no.
He hid and then attacked, which revealed him. So you absolutely see him, and he's the one who just killed your friend. Your friend just like fell, and you watch a dagger disappear. It is in his hand again.
This all happened down the hall.
Mhm.
Quiz has no fucking clue.
I attack.
Yeah.
I don't do spells or anything, right? Because you're not like controlling me. I'm just trying to carry out your command.
Wait a second. Just open the better version. Stop. Make a better one. Background. It's because this is dominate monster. Top of the clinical same plane of existence. Command the creature while you're conscious. No action. Specific example. You can specify a simple or general course of action, such as attack that creature, run over there, fetch an object. The creature compels. If the creature completes the order and doesn't receive further instruction, it defends itself. You can use your action to take precise control of the target until the end of your next turn. The creature takes only the actions you choose. It doesn't do anything that you wouldn't allow it to do. During this time, you can also cause the creature to use its reaction. Each time the target takes damage, it makes a new wisdom saving throw against the spell. If it succeeds, the spell ends. It doesn't say you only have specific things. Like you can
Sounds like
simple
it has to be
things.
in control of her.
So I'll have to use. So I'm just attacking right now. I'm trying to just
gonna
fight these things.
Yeah, you're just going to be So he basically said, kill the things that are invading our home. So you're going to kill the things that are invading your home. So you've been whipping, so he pretty much does that. But yeah,
2 attacks on you. AC 19.
Nope.
AC 22.
Shield.
Hurt.
Oh shit. So that's how we're gonna play this.
Don't know idea.
Can't say nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna attack Ela. I was like, does the spawn even care? I was like, yeah, I'll give it a 25% chance that it just attacks Ela without being commanded, because just see something attacking. But I rolled it. Well, hold on. Let me actually roll a 0 because that could be 100. No, I rolled a double aught, and then when I rolled the other one, it was a 1.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, he's going to do that. So Ela, give me a dexterity saving throw.
Is it magic?
Yes.
12.
No. Lightning bolt from the little spawn. 24 points of lightning damage.
24. And I get to make a save.
That's it for your
14.
No.
Love it, because even with advantage, I can't fucking roll high.
It's not that high either. I mean, it's good, but it's not that high. Wait, what'd you say?
14.
14, yeah. Gorak, not having a good day. Quiz.
quiz. Can you tell that Ela's not acting right? Or
Ela just tried to whip you twice, so there's probably something going on. There's things that are like mind controlling
there's
things.
mind controlling things in here.
You know that there's mind controlling things. You like look at the ground and the mind flayer, and like Sun is like looking at Ela like weird, like why did you do? I didn't think we were killing those
Fuck
ones.
you.
That's just weird looking on a wall. He's like holding, but you can tell that the mind flayer there is dead.
Right.
So you're like, well, it's not that one at least.
Yeah. Just gonna do 2 dagger attacks. One.
I'm an AC 15 right now.
I rolled higher than that one, so that's 33
Definitely hit.
and a 26.
Definitely hit.
Unfortunately, you don't have an ally next to you though.
What's that?
You don't have an ally next to you.
I know he's not trying to. He wouldn't roll for sneak attack. He just 2 hits.
Yeah, you're just like,
All he's looking for.
fucking get out of this.
like,
Yeah. What are you thinking? Are we really doing this?
12.
Just like stabs her in both
You
legs.
said 12?
12.
Fucking critical.
25.
Would a 20 save?
Yes.
So I come to after the first one, and you stab her again. She's like,
He literally just like sticks the 2 daggers and you're like right in the leg to the bone. You're like, no, and you're like,
Why? Why did you do that?
Chris like, you're the only
so,
one
no.
who gave me any damage this entire fucking encounter.
It's like, I know you feel unseen, but this is not how we go about
I
this.
didn't even touch you. Shut the fuck up. What are you talking about?
There's a big old
oh, you're
white mark.
aware
There's
of
a
everything
fucking
you did
white
while
mark.
No, it's
dominated.
not. You shielded.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
You fucker.
He did.
Shut
What?
the fuck up.
He had to shoot it.
Oh, apparently something is nearby.
Close the door.
I'm so fucking dirty.
Yeah, I thought everything was dead. But I also don't. I
All
also
this
can't
stuff
think anything right.
is right at the top of this stairwell.
Yeah.
They're aware of this secret door too that goes down into their labs. That you guys would have had. You would have ended up finding it probably, but DC 30 investigation to find a secret door down into their labs. But you guys just went down there. Fastball.
Yep.
For the moment, you guys have a quick moment. Do you want to? What do you want to do? Go right or quit?
I'm
Norin,
useless without greater restoration.
Norin's literally just like grabbing any of the potion bottles off of the thing and like just popping them into bags and
Yeah,
just like
we should
putting them
just-
into Gor, just like literally just like holding Gora and just like putting stuff into his backpack. And Gora's just like getting spun around as he's just putting everything in.
Yeah, definitely grab the potions that we can.
Clear out both the rooms really quick. And Norin's gonna be like, all right,
Armor.
back.
Let's go back.
And you guys disappear. Come back to the surface, the other side of the pond.
Sploosh.
But hey, that's one mind flare gone,
One more mind flare.
and 2 more intellect devours. So that's helpful. Numbers. You guys are now all back on the other side of the pond. Quickly moving towards the cave, where you feel the most safe.
If we take 2 days, I could heal Gorak.
Yep. We need to heal Gorak. My other thought is, are we still talking about possibly trying to pull somebody in?
Yes, but we have no friends that we know of in this existence. I mean, we know people's names. We could just effectively kidnap them and subject them to our island
We're not above it.
base.
Doesn't sound like something that we wouldn't do on a normal any given day. So
Yeah, no,
I don't know why
absolutely
it's a
not.
question.
sure-
I mean, honestly, we could just
I'm
ask.
sure if we told them how much better off their lives would be.
If we just
if
pull
we fix this shit.
Loroquin, I mean, I feel like Loroquin is a great person to pull. Who knows? It sounds like she was having a rough time, according to Norin.
Well, and she at least responded.
Right. So, just try to just free her from whatever disaster she's in.
monstrosities. You are an aberrant. You are an aberrant. You are a big aberrant. It's out of my way for now. Your monstrosity aberrants. Clean up a little bit over here. Oh, yeah. Them and them. Yeah, it's whatever you guys want to do.
Does that affect your 2 days to get Gorak fixed?
Pulling people in?
No, we could do that starting Tuesday if we really want, but I would like to rest, to try to heal a little bit.
At least take a short rest maybe before we start pulling in people who may not want to have been pulled in.
Because that could be bad, depending on who we pull in.
Very true. But then it's trying to have them sell the story of us fucking up the timeline, doing all this other stuff. And like, hey, like this other place that we come from is totally better than where we're at now.
I don't think they need to know about the timeline. I think they need to know that whatever hell they are living in is less hell here, because we are here.
I mean, yeah.
Yes.
Clean the towels. Nice and shiny.
We'll blip out the familiars on our way back to base.
Yes.
Guess we could even do that before we even teleport.
Yeah, probably. Like first thing, just like flip them out. Have about 30 seconds before they storm the room, so easy enough to just grab some potions and stuff. Which I'll tell you what there was here in a second. You guys can divvy them up however you wish. Also, one thing I was thinking, depending on how we want to do this, just mark one thing real quick. I'm not gonna say cool. cleared that out. We killed all this stuff, so let me just mark this off as well.
Norn has spell slots.
Nor does have spell slots, yes. And I'm totally down to do more of this stuff. That's good. I don't need that. I don't like whatever happened to you at the end there. But I have spell slots.
Still learning how to use this thing, which is an advantage for us when that happens.
Use what thing?
This thing.
Oh, the whip. The other thing I could do is if we're trying to figure some stuff out, I do have contact other plane. I can attempt to reach out and ask some questions. You can cast it at will. It just takes 10 minutes. You get 5 questions every time, as long as I save, against the madness of reaching off into nothingness.
I mean, yeah, if we need answers, what sort of answers was we need?
All I do is give you guys things like contact other plane at will. Nobody ever adds or uses it. I got to do it. Think about some questions that you want to ask, because I'm not going to give you any, but he's going to cast at least once. He just wants to know what questions we want to ask.
What could we ask about her?
Is this person alive? Is this person alive? Is this person alive? I mean, I don't know really.
Can we general them up a little bit instead of asking about specific people? Like reverse it a little bit. Is there anybody in the world that knows us, of us, who we are as we are? Or anybody that would recognize us in any kind of way?
I'm sure we could ask something like that. I think the answer is a resounding no. I mean, if you ask as we are, that would be a no.
Right.
I'm sure it's possible we exist here somewhere, potentially. Or maybe we ceased to exist once we came to this timeline. Ela somewhere else died, so here I am standing. I don't know. Quiz's ship actually capsized, but here Quiz stands. We don't know. We could ask if Chronopolis is still thriving.
I think they might have a better grasp of our situation.
If Chronopolis is actually a place that has survived this apocalypse, then they could be great allies. We could get in the one person from Chronopolis whose name I actually know.
That would work well.
That would work great.
Maniacal laughter.
So Norman's like, I don't know what we can ask, but I know I can cast this ritual. So think of 5 questions. You guys have any thoughts? I can cast multiple times, just so long as I don't reach the wrong number. I mean, you remember
I do.
back in the. How does that work then? Because it was in the month of Ion. Then Ion, can they say Ion's dead?
They did say this.
Doesn't make sense.
Did they say that Ion is dead, or did they just said that the awakening never happened?
The awakening never happened, from what you guys can understand.
The gods tried to fight back, and they killed Ion. That is what Kelvath told us.
Oh yeah, it was Kelvath who said that. You trust Kelvath?
I don't know why Kelvath would lie, honestly. In that situation, he really had no benefit from telling us this information. other than sowing a lack of hope. Are any of us here followers of WIM?
No, but I do feel a lack of hope. So,
You feel a lack of hope?
I mean, these things kill the god. It's kind of shit. I mean, I don't know how you guys feel about that, but I'm like, oh, these things are killing gods. Like, it's fine.
It was probably like a gangbang sort of thing. We probably took all 4 of them. We don't know the details.
We don't know the details, but I know that there's 11 gods. So in theory, if it was 11 versus 4 and one of the gods died, that sounds pretty terrible.
I don't think all 11 would have fought, so because some gods are little bitches like that.
Oh, I said the Divine Council went up against them. Divine Council's 11 people. Can you summon Kelbath? We can ask him.
Tomorrow.
Because that's what we want to do.
But, contact us at Blaine because ask, I don't know. Think about who we could reach out to, right? From our old crew.
We get like yes, no, maybe, never, irrelevant, unclear, or sometimes maybe like a very short phrase. So we're looking for like yes or no, like thumbs up, thumbs down.
Is Laura Quinn alive on the material plane?
Well, we reached out to her.
Is she on the material plane?
Oh, that's all.
We could ask, is Netlock alive on the material plane?
That could be helpful.
We could ask if
We're just trying to have like a jamboree.
Amanita.
So yeah, just a jamboree is what you're going for.
Absolutely. Look, there are a certain number of people that I know that had healing capabilities.
But you're grabbing like Amanita never healed us once.
She healed her spider once.
So she didn't have heals.
I thought she healing worded something once.
She didn't have any healing, I suppose.
It's all the pipe dream.
I just assumed. All parts are alike.
That's what it is now. We're just getting a jamboree.
I know he was new to us, but I mean, we did hire Leocan for that for a little while.
Leocan is on the fucking Astral Sea.
Oh shit.
I cannot gate Leocan.
Shit.
Is Leocan on the Astral Sea?
That is true because I said.
So, Lorquin, Leocan. That's weird. Net. Do we want Amanita? She never healed us.
Probably not then. Oh. Our, what you call it? Our crew from the Is It Engineers. We has our woman.
Come on, say her. I want to hear her full
healer.
name. I want to hear it.
Venzis Zagonagel. Because as if Venzis Zagonagel is alive on the material plane. And we could ask. I was trying to ask for like Muck or Mickey, but they were not doing so hot when I found them on the material plane. Something tells me they might not be doing so hot.
Don't imagine that it's a better.
In this timeline,
I don't think. I mean, we could ask for Muck.
probably would not be
Muck seemed
surviving.
more resilient than Mickey did.
Resilient, except also a slave.
And
When I found him,
and kind of murderous.
Yeah, but
because the one thing Mickey was loyal.
Mickey was fantastic.
I feel like
Buck,
Mickey.
Buck was just waiting for the right murder.
Mickey was happy
the
to-
right moment to murder us all in our sleep.
Yeah, but like, I would see Mickey. I mean, this is me, but if like a bunch of demons took over, and one of the demons was like, Mickey, you're gonna serve me, he'd be like, happily.
Absolutely. So
So
Mickey would be alive, but he would not be powerful. Muck would be dead.
maybe we could ask. I don't know. It's up to you. I have one more for this casting. One more question. Are you quiz? Who are you thinking? What are you thinking? Do you want to pull Jarl Axel?
No.
Gate John Laxel.
No, come on, why not?
I mean, if anybody would be leading a rebellion against them, I mean,
He'd be, yeah. Tell that badass, but if I'd be all pissed off that we brought him here, he'd be some bitch.
There are just
Leave him to his misery.
too many places that these people could be. It is unfortunate.
do you want to just save the fifth one and then see what the answers to the first ones tell us?
Sure.
Sounds good.
Okay. Then I'm going to cast, and I'm going to make an intelligence saving throw, DC 15. Anybody have anything to help?
You guys drink a potion of advantage if you
I'm
like.
not going to take anything that's consumable. We're going to have at least a day down anyways, because Gorak is... You okay, buddy? He's like
Help!
drooling on yourself.
I want to help. Help.
Literally, you
Helping.
can't even talk. That sucks, yeah.
Try. Doesn't stop me from trying. I'm still trying.
You got this.
Okay, so
Ah.
Lorquin, Leocan, Netlock, and then what was our last one?
Waiting to see the answers. For them.
Well, no, those are the first three. We had 4. Lorquin, Leocan. Ventus.
Ventus. Exactly.
Hey!
That's a nat one.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
He goes insane.
Fantastic.
Yeah,
Fucking wonderful.
that takes 66. So, he has a pretty good chance at doing it, but not like that. But hey, that's actually... See, it's not that corner. It's just the life. He takes 20 points of psychic damage. And it's insane. So both of them are just locked in the cage. And the other guys are just like,
That was helpful, right?
That worked out really well.
super, super helpful.
Everything is awful.
Yeah. So anything you guys want to do on this day? Or are we just going to kind of chill, listen to Norn babbling incoherently?
I think we're just chilling. Just getting in some rest and recuperation.
Cool. Yeah, so you guys take a long rest.
We definitely could have fucking healed us before going crazy.
You could have done this before going crazy.
You're not. I'm not wrong.
Why? Just in case you get hurt in the cave?
Yep. Fucking shit.
Cool. So he goes crazy. Do you want to try to... Are you going to try to gate anybody in?
No. Not if he's crazy. I figure we'd just get some good answers.
You got some good answers. Something doesn't want you to know. That is the answer. Next day, he's fine again. It's like, yeah, that was kind of scary. I reached out trying to contact, and he was just like screaming in my brain.
That was
Somebody's-
always fun.
somebody's not happy about what's happening. Why? We can try later tonight. For today, are we going to do anything given that we're down at Gorak?
Tomorrow I can bring Golrak back to normal, so I think we should take another day. Try to get some questions, maybe pull somebody in.
We can do that. I mean, I can just try right off to answer some questions. What else do you guys want to do on this day?
Because summon another Zybuk, try to diminish the Zrao population again, if you are willing to bring us up and out.
You really need that. Summon and cast your spell.
Quite literally could just send him to do his thing, that's true.
Good, but then they might be able to track where he came from.
Right, I don't want that to happen. So if you could bring me somewhere, I can summon him in and just let him.
Let's get back.
You guys could literally swim up to the top, release him in the water, or like release him up towards the top. He could immediately dimension door somewhere, and then you guys could swim back.
Do I know for roughly how long he was out killing shit? Did it take a long while?
It didn't take too long, but it took some time.
Because I can normal summon for him for an hour, or I can do a fucking magic circle and planar bind him so he's stuck for 24 hours and just see if he just gets lucky and just goes on a fucking killing rampage.
That's fucking sick.
Which is
What's
what I
it
did
cost you?
yesterday. It doesn't cost me anything.
Yeah, so, I mean, might
Just
as
do
well.
that. So if you can, just accompany me, just so we have a way to get the fuck out of there.
Absolutely.
Or we can, with our helmets, sneak our way through the water. Maybe not through the water. We'd have to go up on an edge that way, I think.
We'll do a dimension door as well.
Oh, well, that's easy enough. But yeah, so we'll do that. We'll magic circle, infernal calling, Mumjir, and planar bind him.
Okay.
It was so fun making your acquaintance yesterday. I figure, would you like to murder some more stuff for us?
Pretty much my best purpose.
Well, we'll let you go play and do what you are good at.
Take him up, release him by himself,
Yup.
and you return back.
Yup. Hoping for the
Give me,
beat some ass.
give me percentile.
31.
It's not amazing today. Give me a d20.
D20. That's a D10, sorry. 7.
Give me a d10.
A D10, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Fucking 9.
Give me a d8.
3.
Give me a d4 minus 2.
D4 minus 2 is 2.
Nice. Give me a d4.
D4. 2.
And then give me a d4 minus 1.
D4 minus 1. 2.
And then give me a d10.
It's a 3.
Cool. numbers are definitely dwindling.
Slowly but surely, over time, maybe.
It's definitely, I mean, numbers that you guys put in, numbers that they're putting in. Of course, you're not really going to know exactly how many he killed.
Right. We're just going until they leave. Or they're all dead. Or we die.
Thinking about what might be best for you. This is one of the guys here. We went over our maps and I'm thinking, you guys talked about the healing potions, so we sent you, we told you about the places you might be able to find healing potions. Other things to think about too. So you already hit the alchemy labs. You've got the main estate has a lot of people there. I mean, you could hit it and try to back off. It's probably where you're going to find some of the bigger things. You've got the barracks, which has quite a few bodies if you want to take some out. You have the Mages Guild, which probably, they probably could have some scrolls and some other potions and stuff there. Not to mention probably a couple of the mages, which are, you go down pretty quick, but if you lead an assault on them as opposed to having them run up on you, probably better. And then there's also the Thieves Guild. You can go in there. I mean, there might be nice things there that you could steal from them, kill.
Also true. Because use that. I like all of those ideas. We did hit the alchemy lab. How many potions did we acquire? We searched Golrak's bag.
Somebody picks him up and shakes him out with ankles.
Give me a D4.
One.
You get 1 elixir of health.
One elixir of health.
Give me a D4.
Anybody else want to roll a d4?
4.
There are 4 potions of vitality.
Holy fuck.
Give me a D6.
Dad, do it.
5.
Fuck yeah.
There are 5 potions of heroism.
Those are good.
Yeah, till the temporary hit points wear off.
Well, it's only 10 temporary hit points that last for an hour, but for that same hour, you're under the effects of a bless spell, no consecration.
That's the one. That's the reason.
Yeah.
Blessed.
And then everybody roll me percentage.
Oh, 4.
02. 83.
Everybody roll me D4.
3.
You get 6 potions of healing, basic common ones. You get 1 potion of greater healing, and you said 3? 3 potions of superior healing.
Potion superior.
And that's everything that you guys found and in addition to the other ones from the other room. But that's everything that were in the 2 larger storage rooms. No, I mean it is a lot, but not if you don't have a healer.
Well, that's 20 potions, but they're all different in certain ways. So,
How do you want to split them up?
if we wanted, each of us could get a potion of vitality, and a potion of heroism, and a potion of healing. If we just want to straight up try to civvy it out evenly.
Yeah, I want my shit.
There we go. So everyone gets a potion of vitality. Everyone gets a potion of heroism. Everyone gets a potion of healing.
The basic?
The basic. So now that leaves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So now that leaves 8 more potions left. We have an elixir of health, a potion of greater healing, potion of heroism, 2 potions of healing, basic, and 3 potions of superior healing.
So there's 4 potions total left over? Or 6 left over?
There are 6 left over. Oh wait, hold on. Sorry, there's 8. Shit, my bad. 8.
So we each get 2.
Yeah.
So
depending on what you want. Do you all know what elixirs of health do? Cures disease and blindness, things like that.
Elixir of health. Elixir, yeah. I don't know what it means.
Does anyone want that in particular?
8 potions left?
Mm-hmm.
Right? Oh, no, let's pull out a handful of dice. Can I have everybody at D6? And then he'll roll his D6.
Four.
So you get to pick first. And the rest of us have to roll again because we all rolled a 2.
Well, then I will take a potion of superior healing.
4.
Could we
roll
just
again?
just
Let me get some numbers. Oh, of course.
3, 1,
So you get to pick next, and then
pick a superior 5.
Okay.
you get to pick third. So you pull the superior, you get to pull a potion. So what's left, Alex?
So
health.
what's left are you pulled one of the superiors.
Yeah.
So there's 1 more potion of superior healing. There's a potion of greater healing. There are 2 basic healing potions. There's another potion of heroism and an elixir of health. Potion of heroism for you.
I'll take the superior.
So Nora gets the last superior. And what are we just snaking through? Are we gonna do
Go
a snake
again.
through,
Go
or are we
again.
just
In
moving
order.
through
In order.
Yeah, so you go next.
Okay. Then I will take the elixir of health.
There's one greater healing, right? What?
There's a greater healing.
Then I will take that.
What is left?
There are
2 regulars.
2 regular potions of healing, so that's what you would normally get. You get a potion of healing, basic.
Cool.
Got one of each. Regular, greater, superior.
Someone's grabbing Golrak's hand with the dice and shaking it and dropping his hand.
Ah! Honestly, it better look that way, it seems.
Okay.
So do we then, do you want me to reach out and try to talk to them?
Yes, please.
I think, so we want the space, right?
Yes.
Like all of it?
Yes. All of it. That is why we have not contacted the sardines.
But like as is?
We can raise it to the grounds and just quite literally rebuild.
Just curious. I mean, I don't.
Am I still unconscious?
Yeah, you're not.
That is why I said I would be willing to burn this fucker to the ground.
Well, like when we
Oh,
look
the
at
first
the,
one is just.
yeah, we look at the map. You took like a 500-foot radius area. You can always like just eliminate that. Turn it to like a 50-foot crater. Kill everything inside of it. You can do that if you want it.
Oh, that's true. We still have the.
Or we can just fill it with water. And a bigger lake.
Was that like the scroll or the whatever there was here?
So 500. So that's 100 by 100 foot, or 100 squares by 100 squares.
It's like an orb or something.
So that's like half of this place.
Just fucking turn half of this place into a crater.
Someone's gonna fuck up the gate. That's kind of what we want.
I'm just
If it is a crater though, and then rocks just fly off into space.
Oh yeah, would it wait? Well, but
Less
the thing's like
landmass.
200 foot deep, and it's only like 50 foot deep crater. That could. Oh, that's a good call. That could like break off part of the island. That's just a thought.
trying to
We'll save that for something else.
turn the whole thing to dust. Oh, this is not exactly what we were going for.
Oh, one question that I think we were going to ask was, is Chronopolis safe for people right now? Just to try and get like an idea if Chronopolis in all of its knowledge of time was able to survive.
See how they're feeling.
Or I guess you could ask if Chronopolis is on the material plane. Because it could exist somewhere else. But we don't know.
Well, I mean, I can try again today.
I cannot make Golrak better until tomorrow.
I don't want to use that potion. It just seems like a bad idea, but also, I'll be fine.
I
fine.
have advantage potions.
Yeah, but those are nice when I'm trying to plane shift.
I don't do that much anymore, but I mean, you're right.
Worst case scenario, if we can't do anything today, then we can't do anything today.
Fair enough.
Hey, I'm good.
This thing doesn't even say regular old potion of healing.
It's not under
It's-
magic items.
It's white.
It's under potion. Oh.
It's not. It's not under. If you take out potion, because you're because it's not a magic item. It's a common item.
Yeah.
The
So
way
it's-
that that's the one thing that I feel like they could do a lot on.
It's
is
because it's the only
the cer-
potion that was in the player's handbook.
Yeah, the search feature and looking through the literature in there is to be desired. Because there's so many times where I try and look for something on the app and I'm like, I know it exists, I can't find it anywhere, and then it comes up on Google in like a third of a second.
Yeah.
I'm like, come on.
The nice thing is, see, and I don't struggle with that as much because I've been subscribed for like 4 years or whatever now, for maybe even longer.
It's got a lot of data.
There wasn't a whole lot of stuff when I first got on, and I was there when I bought every single book, and then went through every single book that I purchased and get through. But then you guys come through, and I'm just like, here's every single book all together. So you guys are like, So for me, I'm like walking to the library that I kind of organized, and you guys are just like stepping in, going, "Where is shit?"
I don't know where to look for anything.
Yeah, I get it though. So 5 questions. Is Laura Quinn alive on the material plane?
Yes.
Is Laura Quinn alive on the material plane? Yes, she is. Is Chronopolis safe for people?
Yes.
Irrelevant.
Probably does not exist. Oops.
Leo Cam?
We can try for Leo Cam.
Or do we want to? Well, let's do Net first. Is Net Lock alive and on the material plane? Or material plane? No. So either not on the material plane or not alive.
Fair enough. It could be a no reason.
Venzus?
Try Venzus second level.
Is Venzus Zigonego alive and on the material plane? Or material plane? No.
Fuck this shit up.
One more. How about for Leo Can? Or we could ask if Chronopolis exists.
Let's try that one.
Is Chronopolis, or does Chronopolis exist? No.
We might have really messed up. Oops.
So, you know, Lorcan's there. We could try for some more. Do we want to ask maybe if Lorcan would be able to assist us or something? I don't know. How would
Because-
they take that?
We could try to ask, or
She
we
could
could
carry
just...
somebody's backpack, and that would be an assistance to us.
That is true.
Well,
I mean, you can
didn't
talk
Oren
to her.
say? Didn't Oren say that she was busy when
You-
he responded, or when she responded to him?
Probably
That she had problems of her own, or something.
trying to stay alive.
You can talk to her.
Yeah.
Because you
what do we
try
say?
to say something like, Laura Quinn,
Like,
we are
have
in
some-
the astral sea
have some
trying to
smallpox. Have some smallpox.
have a safe base away from the apocalypse. Would you be willing to help us in
How do you how do you
maintain it?
convince someone that you know them from a different timeline?
Well, you have to be able to talk to the person that you tell.
Well, I think having the message spell was probably a good way to convince, because there would be no way for anybody to have that set up without knowing her, right?
Show her own
You-
signature, basically.
You just have to know, have a basics of them. Somebody can like show you a picture of somebody and like explain to you who they are, and you could potentially connect to
Send a
them.
message to him, yeah. But in this fashion, he literally has her signature in his book.
Mhm. But for him, he sees it appear as a, they're going to hear it
Yeah.
as the sending spell.
Right.
They're going to reply to it as the sending spell.
Yeah,
And then it just appears in his, like as writing in his book, and then it disappears.
gotcha.
So he doesn't actually hear from her.
Ah, okay.
So he could be like reaching out, and she could be like she could have had her throat ripped out and not even be able to talk and still be able to reply.
That's true. It
Just
could be a
come back,
man.
she's Like, oh, no. Morquin could be a guy.
Shit gets weird all over the place.
20 years of apocalypse
apparently,
it just changed.
apparently D&D is not safe for
43-year-old
them.
elf.
Mhm.
But
She was
weren't
older
you
than that.
just something?
She was young, but she wasn't
Elf?
that young. So do you want to reach out to her before I go crazy then, and then ask some questions again?
Don't go crazy, bro.
Let's try that, yeah.
So setting up a base, want to help? Laura Quinn, I know you don't know us, but we are in the astral sea, setting up a safe haven. Would you like to help us out?
Help us do this, not help us out of this astral sea.
That was my last word.
He is cutting it a little close.
Rephrase. There it is.
We're setting up a safe haven. Would you like to help us out? I feel like she's a diplomat. I think she'd understand. Is she still a diplomat?
Maybe. Hopefully she's smart in this timeline.
She will reply back. I would be interested in safety. That's always super helpful. What sort of things would you need from me?
Better play that straight. Can't guarantee any safety on this shit.
We have to be careful what we say to
Just
her.
look front with her, or you're like, just put it all on the line. You're like, don't put it on the line at all.
No, because
So don't.
if we say something like, well, we need you for names of allies, and it really quickly becomes very sketchy, shady, because obviously, but
But the question of her isn't safe. We are attempting to build a place of safety.
not necessarily. I mean, if she has healing or medicinal skills, or
Well, she does. We know that. She used to.
we don't know that.
We know she did.
She has the potential.
20
Oh,
years.
shit. It's like Ned
Could've
could
changed
be a
things.
barbarian now. We don't know anything.
Mhm.
I mean, he's dead.
Or
Probably,
yeah,
maybe,
could not
or
be
whatever.
alive.
Or on another plane
Or on
of
another
existence.
plane, fighting in Angels versus Devils War because he was a Asmar.
Yeah, who knows?
Or he's in chains somewhere.
Or just he's got murdered early on. Or who knows? I mean, he traveled to this plane to try to like start a new life for himself and get away and see how if he could help people in other areas.
Or
But he probably needed to stay home and help his area if he even survived. The leveling where they just went through and literally went to every single city and destroyed it. They're like, you're not allowed to have civilization anymore. You're not allowed to grouping. Just dropped meteors. They're like, you can live in those holes, but if you build above ground level, we'll level you again. If you organize, we'll level you again. So then they strung up the leaders around the holes.
fucking awesome.
They're like, cut off their arms and legs, awaken undead. Like, cool. Now you're a undead, like a sentient undead version of yourself, just as a guide mark.
King Solarian is having a great time, I'm sure.
I hope so.
Should I call him Post Solarian?
That's what I was gonna say. It's like, did it ever get to any of that point?
Yeah, Solarian.
He
King
showed up
Solarian
and
was
went,
here.
I'm king, and they said, you're dead.
It was established. The Solarian
Oh, so
Empire
he was the
started getting
leader of the group.
established 27 years ago, and you guys destroyed it 20 years ago. So there was 7 years of foundation. So yes, the young boy king was in Solaris when the Four Horsemen attacked.
What? How many horsemen again?
4.
Okay, perfect. It's such a weird number. It comes up so often. Anyways,
So I don't think there's anything. I mean, I don't know. I feel like we just pull her in and talk to her, figure it out. But I can ask more questions.
we can always send her right back to where she is. When we open the portal, I will have to observe what it looks like, take something from there.
What about Drakengard Isle? Lord Drakengard.
See, if that still exists, that'd be interesting.
Pretty sure it's raised.
If
If
in a
they,
city, they probably would accommodated.
if they found every city and were just like, fuck you guys. I don't think an island would have been any different. I mean, it's worth a question
It's not like
if we ask again. If Lord Drakengard is alive.
Yeah, not even so far as the island, just if he's still kicking.
We know
around,
Lady
like,
Rylan
dragon.
is not alive.
Yeah, we can look for Drakengard. We can.
Honestly, because they were leaders in that area, they are probably on posts.
If that island even
survived a meteor or whatever.
I mean, if these meteors created like a 50-foot crater 500 feet wide, it could have possibly just destroyed that entire island.
Probably.
Hell of a way to go.
He really wanted those sapphires.
Did that island even get established? How long was it there for?
Well, I mean, it has to have been there for a long time.
15 years is a long time.
I guess. A lot can happen in 15 years, yes, but
15 years is half my life. It was a long time.
15 years is... Are you only expecting to live 15 more years?
No, half my life as of now.
Oh, right, okay. Just...
It's actually significantly more because of the stuff we did.
Right.
I mean, I guess I technically still live longer, but younger now. Yeah. Figure it out as we go.
Matter of fact.
Not insane. Is Lord Drakengard alive? No.
Does the island that we knew as Drakengard Island still exist?
Does the island known as we knew as Drakengard Island still exist? No.
Stands to reason if Lord Drakengard is not alive, there will probably not be a Drakengard Island.
No. Maybe he died and then never established it, or who knows? Were we responsible for the Four Horsemen with our time travel stuff? Yes.
How many horsemen?
4? Is there something we can do to undo the Horsemen? No.
Fair enough. That is actually a very good question to ask. Can't just wish away the horsemen, apparently.
Oh, come on.
Going to have... He's just over in the corner. Ah, come on! Ah, come on! Ah, come on!
It's Goran's first word.
Yeah, he's feeling better.
Come on!
Timber!
Too much.
Pretty close.
And we're all going to hell. I don't know. There were these sparks of divinity. Are we close to any sparks of divinity?
Are you the sparks of divinity, or are you talking about the spark forged artifacts?
Those.
Yes.
Are we in close proximity to spark forged artifacts? No.
Makes sense. We're on a floating rock out in the middle of fucking nowhere, Astral Sea. But if you imagine if it would have said yes, it would be hard for anyone else to find except for us.
Sure.
Was that the last question?
That was my last question for that one.
Fair enough.
I feel like if we're not going to pull her, I should probably say something else to her.
Oh no, are we going to pull her? Let's pull her. Let's just talk to her. I can sense her right back.
Let's do it.
With the cubic gate, speak her name. Laura Quinn. Material blade. Open the portal. And I will lean into the portal and pull a handful of dirt or whatever's on the other side, whatever I can, depending on what is there.
Ash.
Yeah, ash, rock, something. She definitely just gets sucked right into the fucking portal, though. Armor.
Yeah, she gets summoned in.
Definitely takes some material from where she is, just in case. What does it look like where we pulled her from?
It kind of looks like a tent city, maybe. Pretty well hidden, lots of brush and stuff like that.
Like a tent? Take some
Like
dirt
there's
from
like
there.
tents, but there's like brush and stuff like that, like covering them to try to make it so like maybe. Give me an insight.
Oh, he was great at those. Almost rolled in that one. Well, that's an 11.
Yeah, it looks like they're just trying to hide whatever this thing is.
Figured as much.
And Laura Quinn is here in front of you guys. Let me just fix her inventory because she doesn't have all this shit. Also, no, that's what I want. Not what I want. No, there's a little bit. Chest full of stuff. Yeah, that's good. Let's delete that. Now we'll delete everything inside of it. One more. Here's Andy Haversack. Delete that. Some of the stuff should still have actually. Like that. she appears.
She's gonna scoop like a vial of the dirt in her tent into a little vial, empty vial.
She was like outside of the tent. She was in the tent. And she'll like, you know, just like, where am I?
Currently are within the astral sea. You don't know me in this existence, but we were traveling companions for many months long ago.
Everybody give me a Constitution saving throw.
Is it magic? Is she trying to cast something?
She doesn't cast anything. Nope. It is technically magic, yes.
17.
23.
It's going to take the time. 23.
25.
25. Okay. And then Norin has a +4.
Is this a disease that my hopefully perioperative health
It is not a disease.
will find out?
It is considered a plague, which your thing doesn't actually go with. Norin got a 22, so that's good. You don't know it yet, but you are affected by death.
Cool.
Laura Quinn is infected by death. What you'll notice is it looks like Laura Quinn. She's age 52, so she's not super young, or not super old, but not super young. Half aquatic elf. You can see she has a big lute on her back, a rapier at her side, a backpack. But she just looks gaunt. Her skin has kind of a gray tone to it, very shadow under her eyes. Her eyes look just like their skin looks kind of sunken in. The skin's a little bit tight, and just this grayish tone to her whole body. She'll say to you, she goes, "Is this the place you're trying to save and establish?"
It is floating rock in outer space, in which we will be able to connect multiple planes of existence to hide, to set up as a safe haven.
I wouldn't have believed you until you said, or until you just opened a gate to me. Is there anything I can do to help you at the moment?
Well, the old version of you, which I was familiar, had the potential to heal allies. Our companion here is in need of great restorative magics to regain his intellect, such as the nature of the creatures we are combating. If you have anything that could help with that, otherwise, kinds of healing, restorative abilities, these are things we are looking for. You will find that you do not get hungry here, but if you need food, we have some rations and things of the like.
up. I have to select her. I'd love to help him in any way I can. I don't have the material components to restore him, unfortunately. Diamond's not easy to come by.
I was back to Ziffer, friend. Ela pulls one out. Of the specific gold piece value.
That's one thing we still got a little bit of.
Diamond dust worth at least 100 gold piece, which the spell consumes.
Yep, absolutely. A little vial, basically, of it.
She will take it. Like, yep. What is wrong with him?
His intellect has been eaten by a brain creature.
She will cast Greater Restoration. Return your intellect back to normal.
Huzzah!
Give me a both of you guys can give me an Arcana.
19.
You said me as well?
Yeah.
Fucking figure 8. My dice just fucking hate me this session, which is cool.
So do I.
You know that's at least a 5th level spell, so when you knew Laura Quinn, she wasn't quite able to cast that, so she's at least somewhat more powerful. A little bit,
That's neat.
in theory, in this world.
Maybe a little bit, theoretically, hypothetically.
So what, you're just trying to set up a base? What exactly is it that you're trying to do here?
We are just trying to set up a base. So this place, we are on one half of an island. Pull out a map. This side is grassland, produces oxygen for this space system. And the other side is darkness. An old void spacer city inhabited by Zrao, but was taken over by creatures of the far realm, aberrations, illitids, things of that nature.
I'm not really much for help in a fight. I'm more of getting here and there and, you know, just the basics of stuff. I'm decent at sneaking around and good at communication between one base and another. I helped move contraband from one location to another. I mean, I can do some things, but I don't have much for combat. I'm more for convincing things to leave me alone and running from them.
That is fair. Do you have any warrior friends who's jump at an opportunity like this to be free from hiding on the material plane to maybe liberating a place in the astral sea?
Not that I know. I mean, most of the people I know would, outside of the little camp I have, nobody in the camp seems to be very well off. The people who are capable are there defending the camp, so I don't think they necessarily want to leave.
Do you and your people move around a lot, or do you maintain camp?
We move whenever we get found. They move whenever they get close to finding us. Try to keep things down. Keep hidden, out of sight. For the most part, people flying over can't find us. As long as we're not visible to a base flyover, then we're usually pretty good. We dig in, we set up little strongholds for as long as we can, and then we have to, we move. Try to trade with any of the crater towns.
You are an ally to us. You were a great friend to us in another time, and I respect your wishes and opinion. If you prefer to be down there with your companions, I can send you there just as easily as I brought you here.
I don't mind being out of it for a little bit.
I can give you materials such as you used to help our friend in order to potentially help your people. You don't look well.
Who does these days? I mean, you guys look fine, but you guys look untouched by the way of the world. You say you're from another existence, like another.
It's, I think, pretty much the most way to make sense of it. We encountered a great celestial being that was not happy with being awoken. We were trying to free it by command of the aspect of Bahamut, if you could believe that. In doing so, we offended this creature, and it brought us to its domain, where time was passing in weird ways.
It's odd. I know I'm guessing you're talking about a sphinx?
Yes.
All the sphinx have been hunted down and murdered. They don't exist anymore.
That would make sense. This particular sphinx that we freed from its prison, we defeated it in battle and attempted to flee its domain by opening a gate to the material plane. And we were separated, my companions and I, over time. It took
There's
a matter
theory
of
that
seconds before we passed through the portal, but time had passed like that.
there's theory of some people talk about the ability to traverse time, but anything that really knew anything about that's pretty much gone. It's all make believe. You can speed up things, you can slow things down, but I don't think you can travel like that.
It is possible.
Some people said that there's things that could do it, like sphinxes, but if that's the case, that might be why they were hunted down and delivered. There was a time where if you brought in the head of a sphinx, you were made a king, given a lordship. You got to actually build on the ground, have a castle, have a home.
Too bad we didn't take it with us. Somehow, but a few days later, we found ourselves floating on a rock in space, and everyone that we knew in the place we had come from was gone as we knew it. And so we learned of the Four Horsemen and the terrible fate of the material plane. And we have no allies that we have tried to contact alive other than you.
Well, I wish there's more I can do, but I don't know much I can do. You said you had more material components?
I do. If you could help your people or yourself, or if you don't mind, then we call upon you occasionally to assist us in that fashion.
Don't mind at all.
Then I am willing to give this for you.
Yeah.
Well, do you have jeweler's equipment by chance?
I can get my hands on some of it. Yeah, I can get my hands on some of it.
To do what you are capable of, this can go a long way. Just pull out some full-size diamond, 5,000 gold piece diamond.
Yeah, I mean it'd be good, but it's. She hold it up. There's a giant hole in it. She's like, I think somebody already cratered this one out of it, took some dust out of it. It's only worth about 2,000 gold.
You know, just for trying, here's another one.
I mean, when you look at it, you hand out a diamond, and the bottom of the diamond is like looks like somebody was grinding diamond dust out of it.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Hand a full
pocket
fucking
over. Like, oh yeah, that was good. Did you want the broken one back?
You keep
I can dust that one. So
Dust it. Those are for you.
yeah, good luck on that too if you wanted. Do something with that. Be helpful. Glad I could help your friend.
It is great to have someone that we know who is alive in this existence outside of our small company. Our goals are to create, again, a safe haven and to hopefully be able to move some pretty large attack forces and strike back at these horsemen.
Well, I hope.
Putting them back where they came from.
Now that he has his intelligence back. Get him back, come on,
Is there any other information I can give you? Are you capable? I know you're capable of gating. Are you capable of passage through circles, teleportation circles and such?
I am. That is absolutely the preferred method. more static, but also it's less secure in some ways.
I think that gets a little sketchy out here in void space, doesn't it?
Not really. Not if I know exactly where I'm going. I'm less concerned in this timeline because hopefully Orcus isn't looking at me anymore. But we don't know. We've been on a ride.
I could offer you 3 teleportation circles. I could offer you one to Porthole, to Jiren Hell, and to the King's Tribute.
Yeah, if you don't mind, I could help you and your companions travel between them as well.
These are open teleportation circles laid out in front of the city. War mages and such set them up.
Most people know about these.
They set them up at the tribute, so Porthole set up right by the old leaders. And Jiren Hell, they've got it set up right by the old guild leaders. And then a King's Tribute's right by the old King's Solarium. So they're open teleportation circles you can walk through, but clearly you guys haven't been walking around the material plane much. They're out in the open, so just know if you go there, you're teleporting right in front where everyone can see. But it's there.
What is the danger of doing such a thing?
Well, I'm pretty sure you'd get mobbed right away. People would love to choke you out just to take that little trinket off your neck.
That is fair.
So I'd be careful with that one.
Does it help much against anything? It is highly coveted.
It's one of the nicest things you could possibly imagine having these days. What with all the sicknesses, it helps with spreading disease and sicknesses, but doesn't help against the plagues.
Plagues? Multiple plagues? Do you know much of them?
I know that pestilence, the vile creature, the swarm beast, the rider which kills everything behind him. He took over what used to be a beautiful place, created the Plague Lands. The Feywild is pretty much lost. In there, he builds and grows, creates an army that can not be seen by the naked eye, travels from one person to the other. Powerful plagues that are much, much more deadly than normal diseases. He takes some of the diseases that were and mutates them, makes them stronger.
So much worse.
That does not sound fun.
Yeah. And then there's death. But most of us have death now. You'll all eventually have death if you live in this plane of existence. And that's a plague that goes through and pretty much just makes it so that you really only live once. When you die, your soul's consumed by death and your body becomes some sort of grotesque undead thing. It's nice because it doesn't affect you in this life, but it just says when you're done, you're done.
Kinds of what I imagine existence to be like anyway, honestly.
Plagues are hard. Short of a wish, there's not much you can do to get rid of a plague.
Well, that is good to know. Maybe one day I will have the ability to help on a larger scale. We'll have to survive that long, so.
True.
I was not subject you to the aberrance of this rock, but of course, like I said, to call upon your help at times would be a great boon to us, as our companions that we have traveled with for restorative capabilities are long lost to us.
Well, I hope that if there is anything you need, you do reach out to me. You've been monumentally helpful. This will help me cure some of the worst diseases that are out. Greater restoration will get rid of, the base one: blinding sickness, fill fever, flesh rot, mind fire, seizure, and slimy doom. Keeping those off are very helpful.
Of course. You have our friend's contact here.
If I find anybody who is willing to assist, I will message you. It's one I can do.
That would be great. My name is E-55.
The great.
I don't think, yeah, okay. She doesn't have anything else. Just making sure. She didn't have anything else on her when you pulled her in. Nice thing is you can be a carrier for a little while before it kicks in. Well, thank you, Ela. There's not much I can do today. If you don't mind, I wouldn't mind just kind of resting a bit.
Not at all. I don't see why not. No one else have any objections? We might have to put a helmet on you if we have another.
You can wear one of your guys', but
Well, no, because we're pretty deep in your caves.
these guys here. Gerald's okay.
We are pretty deep in these caves. So.
I mean, not really. Like, this isn't. It's not like a huge, like, deep cave. It's kind of just like a big, like, literally like a 10-foot walk into the thing, and then like a 30-foot like stretch of a cave. It's only about 10 feet wide.
But it's coated with the stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's. And you can see like they broke some of it up and turned it into like almost like a compound and patched in to just blend it all in. But so she will chill. So if you have any questions or anything you need, let me know.
Of course, of course. Do you need cleaned up, fresh water, anything of the sort? Holy water? Because you find the use for that? You are right.
Not that I know of.
Yeah.
But thank you. And she kind of just goes and you see that she just like kind of lays down and just passes out. Notices. Did we think of any other questions? Want to give it another go?
Well, what exactly do we ask at this point? What was we come to know that we don't already know? We have our goal. I think we
Do we have our goal? Do we know what we're doing?
strike back. We are trying to make this place ours, and then we hunt for these spark artifacts, whatever.
try to find information on these.
Because I ask, yeah, where the nearest one is, or no, it's a yes or no questions. See, that is, it's
No.
going to take a long time.
Yes. Do you have any questions you want to know, Golrek? You were kind of out of it before.
Not particularly. The only thing I could come up with was just trying to talk to our dragon buddy, but he's not around anymore, so I can't really think of anybody else. Because I thought we were trying to ask for assistance in whatever form that took. Is there anybody else that can help?
It doesn't seem like anyone that we know and can contact
It doesn't seem that way.
is alive or existing. So
Didn't we have some names of people?
oh, you mean the ones we were trying to free? Just randomly?
Not just that, but we knew some powerful creatures, right?
Yeah.
It's just like zoomed in. Why the fuck did it do that?
I don't know. I can't see from my angle.
God.
Oh,
That how? Yeah. So you undo it. Sometimes you can do it this way too.
Escape?
Oh, there we go.
Just like super far zoomed in.
yeah.
There you go.
That's
That's
don't do.
Probably
so
also frozen.
you have to do it on this. But there you go. You have to do it on your mouse pad if you want to zoom.
Yeah, but check this out. It's not doing anything.
Oh, and then hit the refresh at the top and just try and wake it back up. D&D Beyond does that sometimes.
Just being a piece.
Names for what?
Didn't we have like names of people that we were supposed that died that weren't supposed to have died? They were
Yes.
like powerful warriors and people.
Yes, we do. We have a few of them.
How many names do we have?
Well, we have. Find what I wrote.
I think you had a couple names too, right, Golrek?
I don't think I have. Oh, yes. No, I just have the one.
Don't you have three
We
names on that sheet of
had-
paper?
There's three. I thought it was just one person.
No, there's three different
We had
names.
Augusto, Horfenus, and Perseverus. Augusto is a war mage, potentially in the Astral Sea.
Yep. That's all I got for those ones.
Augusto, Horfenus, Perseverus, Zeeken, Levi Humblesnow. Those are 5 that we know of that were not supposed to have died.
5. That's one casting. Maybe we can see if they're alive. I mean,
Might as well try.
Let's do it. And that one might be a little bit easier to convince anybody because at least with these ones we don't have any history. I can just be like, hey, your name was on a piece of paper in my pocket.
On the sound of it though, if they can direct to death, we're not bringing them back.
Yeah, how do we figure that out?
Also true.
let's see if I don't go crazy. Hey, I go crazy.
Hmm?
Never mind.
Nothing freaks out for the rest of the day.
On with this.
Hey, I got 2 casts. He has a 50% chance of making it, so it makes sense that he's not going to get it every time.
Alright.
Is that proficient? Oh, well. Honestly, he knows she's here. Let's be smart about this.
Laura Quinn could have.
Yeah, he's fine. Laura Quinn can inspire him, so he can just do it. What was the first name?
Augusto.
Augusto.
Is Augusto alive and capable of helping us? No.
Orphaness.
Is Horfinus alive and capable of helping us? Yes. Next.
Persevarius.
Is Persevarius alive and capable of helping us? Yes.
Seekin.
Is Deacon alive and capable of helping us? No.
Levi humbles to know.
Is Levi Humblesnow alive and capable of helping us? No. Lord Combinate. Levi Humblesnow, he's strung up in Jernhell. He's at that teleportation circle.
At Jordan
What's
Hill.
left of him?
Well, what do you know about
He's
Levi.
strung up, huh?
What does she know about Levi Humblesnow?
You knew the name.
Yeah.
We didn't know more than the name.
He was a little bit. No.
He's literally on a pillar right in front of
Oh,
the
okay.
teleportation circle. So,
Cool.
he was the
Now I get it.
founding member of Jiren Hale. When it was first being established, he offered resistance. So, when he died, they made him into a warning for all. So, if you go to Jiren Hell, the teleportation circle there's a pillar, and what's left of his body is there, animated, aware of what it knew, and somewhat alive. Some people say that his soul's still trapped in that piece of corpse that's left there. His consciousness is certainly there, but he's incapable of casting or doing anything. He's just inside of the circle, so magic doesn't really work so well.
Somebody can ask some more questions too if we need to.
Orphaness and Persevarius is alive. Which is great because those are the two people we know nothing about.
Names on a dang list.
So I suppose the next rounds of questions would be, are Orphaness and Persevarius on the material plane?
I suspect in order to get an accurate answer, you have to split that question up. Because if one is and one isn't.
Right. One at a time, of course.
I mean, yeah, we could look for them on the material plane. I could ask another question if you want. I can get 5 more. Let's take another 10 minutes.
Might as well.
Is Orphaness on the material plane? Yes. Is Persevarius on the material plane? Yes.
Persevarius is as well. Well, that almost feels like we struck gold. Can't be that easy, can it?
I don't suppose.
Would Persevarius help us? Unclear. Would orphanless help us? Unclear. So they're alive and capable of helping us on the material plane, but it's not sure if they would help us. One more question.
Glancer and Anastasia alive on the material plane?
Is Glancer and Anastasia alive on the material plane? Yes.
It's funny because we were in his shop briefly, like we've seen him briefly.
It's weird. I know. That was a weird one. I think it said yes, but the creature that replied to me said yes. I think there was something more to it.
Like it's something else, maybe. He's something else, maybe.
Wasn't Glantrin the one that was all like gray and kind of fucked up looking?
A little weird. Yes. He was your contact, wasn't he, for Dark Shore?
I was
Little bit.
aware of him,
A
but
contact.
I didn't really know with him. He never looked. I mean, dude barely looked alive. Well, unless you have any other questions, I don't know what else to do. Except for, I guess we don't have to wait till tomorrow.
We don't have to wait till tomorrow. We could do exactly what we did yesterday.
Do we know where we want to go? Do we want to go to the Thieves Guild? Do we want to go to the Mage Guild? Do we want to go to the Master Estate? The Barracks? Start with Chaos Marines. Not sure what that means, but yes.
Well, quiz.
My vote's for the Thieves Guild, but don't go where you guys want to go.
Curious what they have there.
Of course.
Probably less, I would hope, mind flayers there. More just Zrao. Cut their numbers.
Well, you never know where it's going to be another damn secret lab.
Yeah.
Is that
The lab were that I mean they were kind of secret, but they were kind of apparent that there was something below the buildings, or that the buildings were like built on something. But one thing is, if I ran a Thieves Guild and you took over, I would probably have things hidden. Granted, we have to be able to survive
In order to search.
to search it and not have a large group of them coming at us. But I mean, maybe if we like took out the Thieves Guild and then disappeared, and then we could come back to the Thieves Guild and search around.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Yeah, Thieves Guild could be a good option. Mages Guild could be a good option too. You know, maybe they could have left some stuff to help them fortify or defend, or
Because also
there's
just
also hidden things there maybe.
gate Perseverus or Orphaness in, and we could talk to them.
Do it.
So we want to see what these guys are all about.
Well, do we have a way to figure out whether we're going to
Here's
whether
what
they're
I'm
going to be
thinking.
contaminated or not.
Is it even a point that we need to?
I don't think so. I think we can do this on our own, personally. But now that we at least have someone who can help us get our minds back, if we lose them.
Yeah. She's not gonna help us in a fight, though.
No, but we are fighting down well enough.
As long as we do it on our terms.
Right. So long as we are smart. Get the job
I mean,
on.
you did try to murder him,
Yeah, that was a whole
and
moment of fuckery.
he did lose his mind. If I lose
I
my
did lose
mind,
my
how do we
mind.
leave? If you lose your mind, how do we leave?
The important thing is they don't get the drop on us. If I can see them, that will not happen. Will not. If my familiar is nearby me, which I was fucking teleported away from, that typically will not happen to me. We have great defenses. We need to be in control of the situation at all points in time. And we know how to stop those of us who are afflicted in such a way.
You know, my vote was always for building a crew, but that's just my expertise.
We bring another person here who we know nothing about. They could just try to kill us.
That's true.
They'd probably be really pissed off seeing that I teleported them out of their plane of existence to basically just help us. We can pay them. They don't know that. We have to tell them. You telling me if someone gated you and you wouldn't just start. Because, I mean, look at us. We are not the most, I guess, friendly looking group.
Would I, if I got gated in, I mean, half of my life is just being ripped from one place to another without really having my ability to say or do anything about it.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
As is mine. And I make a big of the mess as I can when I get there.
Yeah.
Pestilence. Death. Wrath. I'm thinking sins. What is it? War.
War, death, pestilence, and famine.
Oh, famine. Famine. Of course.
War and famine are established on the material plane. Pestilence has taken over the Feywild, and death has taken over the Shadowfell.
Sounds like a pretty big mess to me. Slowly but surely, one day at a time, we will take this place back. Hopefully build a gate to such places as Elysium and give a direct conduit to the material plane further into the Feywild and the Shadowfell, depending on ambition.
Yeah.
If we ask the right questions, we could figure out where these sparks are.
Could always, I don't know, you know. I don't think it would necessarily be a bad thing to maybe have anything else, but I don't know.
The meteor might not be a bad idea. Just really take out a chunk of this island.
Yeah, I mean that's like no, I mean more of like if we, I don't know.
Meteor.
I don't know anything about Orphanus or Perseverus. But I do know that Glycerin hated seeing us.
Back when civilization was a scene. Yes.
He didn't like Jernhell. Jernhell.
Yeah, I heard that. I was hearing that.
So he wasn't very creative.
Or just thought they were really funny.
Somebody was really not creative or super creative, like so.
I mean, if there's anybody who's going to give him a run for his money on sneaking around, maybe getting misinformation.
Wish we had a way to contact them without ripping them to us. But the nice thing is we can always just send them
Laura
right
Quinn
back.
can send a message.
That's
They give good enough of a description.
It's a big game of telephone.
Hey!
If you want, I mean, you can describe them. I can try. Worst case scenario, I just try.
Yeah, sure. Coincidence.
Give me a performance.
Performance of 12.
And I'm going to give that against her investigation. Investigation 15. Yeah, I'll get it. Yeah, you can figure it, deduce it enough. I feel like that's enough. What do you want me to say to him?
Granted, we could pull you to a safe haven in the Astral Sea. We are trying to establish a base. Want to parlay? Your old friends. He won't know, but
You have to say parlay.
all of us with our pistols too.
Yeah, you have the 2 double crossbows. These
Oh, yeah,
double
that's right. Yeah, he was
crossbows.
the
You have the crossbows that have the freaking like rapier, freaking
Bayonets,
bayonets.
basically.
Yeah. She'll say that. He will reply. Yeah, sounds like an adventure. What?
We can pull in someone. Hold the material plane gate side down. Glance at some material plane. Open up a fucking gate.
Gate opens and pulls in. And you see Drow, pretty gaunt, pretty tight, I think skin pulled tight, hood. Can't really see, you can see his chin, but you can't really see top of his head. On the side has 2 these bladed crossbows on his back. He's got 2 bayonets just loaded with daggers.
Take a bit of the ground. Where does it look like we pulled him from?
Give me a perception. There's no one around when you pull it either, just looking around.
That's a natural 1 for a 7.
You're like, it's a cave.
You guys see it's cave.
Pull a little bit of dirt.
Give me a strength check.
I have to use a dagger. 15.
Yeah, you're like trying to like, it's literally like hard stone. Like he's walking through like a, what looks like maybe like a cave that was like hollowed out. Like so, it's just stone everywhere. But you kind of scrape at the dagger, kind of looking around. It's just cave, going both ways. You can kind of see around the portal. You're like, yeah. You want me, or were you here for the dirt?
Definitely here for you. Just want to be able to send you back if that is your wish. So we are trying to take over a base here in the Astral Sea,
Alright, sounds fun.
Zeben Void Space.
Cool. Don't know what that is.
Isolated, Zark space, surrounded by anti-magic, way off by itself in the middle of nowhere. And it has a gate. If we can attach the gate, we could potentially gather people here to keep them safe. Send people through to commit assaults.
Fucking kidding me? Of course, well, yeah, of course. I thought it was fucking isolated. Sort of think is an issue. No, it's fine. I would like to stay away from you. And he kind of like moves away. It's like, keep that bitch away from me. The rest of you are fine. Just breathe on yourself. Yeah. Let's set some shit up. Let's figure it out.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I would also recommend that you guys not be hanging with her. Like, give her some room. Of course, it's the ladies. It's all the fucking ladies. Damn right. Anyways, so the ladies, I'd stay away from them. Oh, nope. The two of them drow guys, they're not good either. I'd stay away from, well, the elves. Fuck it, yeah, all the elves except for me, I would just keep away from. You, buddy, yeah, you. I'd stay away from your friends. They're all fucked, but you guys are fine.
In what ways?
You guys all have death. I would stay away from you. My friends can see it, because they can see that you're not, like, you're already written off.
Yeah,
Like
fair
proper
enough.
fucked. It's fine. I mean, you can still do shit. Just don't fuck me. Like, either way.
Fair enough.
What? But, anyways, taking over a base. So we're in fucking void zone and fucking isolation, and you need help. So what do I get out of it? And where direction? What are we doing? Who are we liberating? What are we taking back?
We're liberating this rock in the gate.
So we're like freeing the rock?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, that's alright, yeah. Fuck yeah, for rock. Right, so
Like this
we're
guy's enthusiast.
liberating rock. What are we liberating rock from?
Everything.
Illitids. Aberrations.
Oh, fuck, it's the shit that can fucking see me when they can't fucking see me. That's such a pain in my fucking dick. That's fine. I'm still good at keeping off. What kind of numbers are we looking at? Like,
Hundreds.
awesome.
At least you got hundreds.
So that's good. So we got hundreds of them, and well, there's 4 of us that aren't fucked. 5 if you consider him, but you're still sitting with your friends, buddy. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, fuck me, right? It's cool.
I bring friends too. Friends like summoning.
I do summon shit. That's fun.
So our numbers aren't real. We're doing good.
I can't summon things, but I can unsummon them.
Hey.
Right. Yeah. I can get around. I mean, it kind of makes it harder because it's not a lot that I can do with them being able to know that I'm coming, but I can still hide pretty well. I can still kind of back things up. I can scout things out depending on what you have, what options we have. Got some nice things on you. That's good. Can I have your shit when you die?
You take
Did
that
we
up
liberate
with them?
this? I mean, do we get a cut of her shit when she dies of liberating this?
Why do you think that she's going to be dead?
Because she's already. I mean, she's not. I mean, I'm just saying she's not coming back when she dies. Okay. because she got death.
It's been a while since I've died.
There's been a lot of them here too. There's a couple people have died here. A lot of shit happened. Yeah. Well, that's interesting. I told you.
We brought someone who was insane. to fight.
Fitzgerald. Yeah. How would I know that if I didn't know? Get away from them, because they're gonna fucking kill you. It's fine. I'll fuck it.
You are good with those shooties?
No, not at all.
Same answer I'd have given you.
It's great to have teammates who are confident in you.
I didn't think. Oh, are we gonna be a team? I thought it was like staying the fuck away from you and doing my own thing. Maybe like fucking pincer or some shit.
I mean, if you want to go and pluck some people off, be my guest. Just don't direct them back to here.
Well, you know what we could do? We could just get them all sick and then they all die. Well, I mean, it's not good. You're not sick. You're just fucked. I guess.
I think I'm okay being an elf in the astral sea. I have no intention of dying anytime soon.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you haven't died recently or anything like that, like, I'm just saying things might, if you're trying to liberate things, sometimes people die. I mean, if you want to put your life on the line for rock, fuck yeah. I'm down for it.
Ain't got nothing else better to do.
What? I haven't personally been able to contract anything. So I think I might be fine, but that being said, I don't know. Death works weird. I kind of work weird too. Nice thing is a lot of my kind don't really get all of the stuff. We're even actually kind of resilient against plague, which is nice. But
You are kind.
right, I died in it 4 times. Like before the fucking assholes all showed up, mucked it all out of place.
What did it out of place?
Mucked it all out of place.
That's a great memory. So you were on the material plane when these assholes showed up?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you have friends who have survived this?
No.
Okay, great.
Nope. Yeah. No, I woke up just outside of Menzo. Kind of did my thing, fucked around. Been going around, kind of keeping things out of the Underdark. When fucked up shit goes around, I go through, talk to my buddies, make sure everything's fine, keep myself alive, and just kind of keep pushing on. But I guess right now we're going after rock. Or no, we're protecting rock from mind flayers.
Liberating.
We're liberating rock from mind flayers.
It'll all make sense.
A colony of mind. So there's hundreds of mind flayers. So I'm guessing probably like Elder Brain, Woltharid,
More like
fucking goddamn the little dogs.
Oh yeah.
not hundreds of
Fucking
mind
not a fan
flayers,
of
but
dogs.
probably
Dogs, I mean,
100.
I don't mind the dogs because they really can't do shit to me. They run up and they go, "Arr!" and I'm like, and that's usually it. But
Fuck me up some years.
it's one of those things I can just kind of, and he'll just like look over at like a little rock on the ground, and it's like when you see this like black necrotic energy just courses from him and hits this little rock on the ground, it just decays. Do that to the dogs, fuck them up. That wasn't rock, right? That wasn't. Oh
That
shit,
not
was that
the
rock?
That
Okay.
was not the rock. You are
Say.
fine.
No, yeah, he's liberated. If it was rock. Yeah, I know it wasn't. That was a joke.
Very liberated.
I am going to. Why are you all wearing funny hats?
You might want to wear a funny hat.
Prevent us from being sensed. by these creatures.
I mean, if I can not be sensed by them, I can go fuck around a little bit.
You can have this one.
Aren't you gonna go fuck around with things?
Yeah, but if you were trying to go out right now,
I just don't want to like hang out in the cave. Can I have one that you guys want wearing? Hey, Fitzy, why don't you let me have yours? I'll just like stay away from your friends. I don't want hers because, yeah, I don't know. Be like you like sweating in it, like really like.
isn't really sweat.
It's fine. She's got it bad too. The water one. She's got death worse. You can already see it in her. Did you guys not recognize when she was dying?
We have never heard of or experienced death or plagues. Nothing like what the material plane and other planes.
So like isolated as fuck.
Correct.
Nice, nice. All right, yeah. All right, I'm gonna. I don't know. So they can't sense me with this thing on.
Correct. But avoid getting mind blasted because it could destroy it.
Also, just avoid getting mind blasted because it's
Good
getting
idea.
mind blasted.
It's a good idea.
Yeah. I actually do everything I can in a general sense to not get mind blasted.
It's a good rule.
Just making sure.
Perfect. I'm going to fuck off then, away from you, primarily. No offense. You look healthy.
I feel okay for now.
If you guys need me, give me a call. Other than that, I'm gonna go explore a little bit. He's gonna back out, walking away from the cave. And we'll call it there. Pick up going to the Thieves Guild next week.
These guilds.
Cool. So I can have the Thieves Guild all drawn out. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for commenting. Like, let us know what you think. You know,
All that good shit.
always fun. If you're still in there, Yoshi Edition, thank you for watching. And other than that, we will pick up next Wednesday, and we'll continue on as you guys move into Thieves Guild. We'll have to do another roll because you have one more down day, or are you going today?
We can go today.
Yeah, so you go today, so we won't have to roll. We can still roll the die book because we can send him one way. Glantron can go off one way, and then you guys can do your thing and figure out what we get. But we'll see you next week as we continue clearing Void Base F, which we still need a name for, but it's no rush. Thank you guys.